We've got the Skyscraper challenge here. This is the description. Skyscraper challenge. You awake on the balcony of your rich friend's penthouse apartment atop the Bateman office building after a night of partying. Survive! By Sir Ellen. There we go. That is the description of the mods. Hi, Striking Earth! How's it going today? Welcome in. And Wanty as well. Hi. Okay. Do you know what? I hadn't even thought about character build. Character builds in this situation for what is going to be a relatively short playthrough, I should imagine. Not because I'm necessarily going to die a lot, although I probably will, but more for the fact that I don't know how long this challenge is going to take as well. It might take a couple of hours, it might take a million years, I don't know. But I'm feeling like maybe a character build centered around strength might be pretty useful. Strength and fitness. So fire officer. I am feeling the fire officer. And the great thing about picking fire officer is that we don't have any extra points to spend, but it isn't costing us any points. And we gain a crap ton of strength and fitness, which is good. Very good. My hair looks lovely and shiny. Thank you, Striking Earth. I actually put effort into it today. Hi, Jade. How am I and how is the foot? My foot is doing okay, thank you. Yeah, I got some antiseptic from Amazon and I have some surgical tape and gauze and it is actually doing okay. I haven't actually tried to leave the house yet though. That is a task for tomorrow. So I'll see how I get on. I might have to wear flip-flops or something. Yeah, I injured my foot the other day, for those of you that didn't know. I injured my other foot on the same bedpost that I injured my last foot. I think I'm going to have to bubble wrap it at this rate. Your puppy hasn't gated access to the downstairs and he just walked himself to the door to be let out. Oh, what kind of puppy have you got, Joyce? That's so sweet. Okay. We should save this as well, because in case I die a lot, we should save the build so that we could just quickly load it every time. We could probably take some bad traits like Sunday Driver. Yes, exactly, Celissa. We could take things like Sunday Driver because I'm not going to be needing to drive in a skyscraper. But then it's only 1 point, which isn't really... I mean, the only thing it's going to technically give me is Speed Demon. Which also isn't very helpful. I guess if I pick something like Gymnast that has 5 points, I don't really see the point in that though. Because Nimble is one of those skills that is more beneficial long term than it is short term. Yeah. I don't know. You always wear your slippers around the house. Well, this was the one time I wasn't wearing my Crocs. I purposefully bought fleece-lined Crocs instead of slippers that I can wear around the house to give my feet some extra protection. And the one time I wasn't wearing them because I was trying outfits on, that's when I injured my foot, right? So I need to remember to wear them, is the moral of the story, even when trying on dresses. Yeah. But I think I would rather bubble wrap the bed than my feet. Yeah. Yeah, flip-flops aren't sturdy enough. And the thing is, you can still hurt your toes and things in flip-flops. Okay. All right, my headphones are dying. Oh, they completely died. No, there we go. I'm on a mission because in June, I think it's June the 18th, Fractal are releasing their new headset and I'm on a mission to get a pair because these little earbuds here, as lovely and discreet as they are, they cut in and out constantly. It's awful. P. Joe, hi. Thank you for the streak. Thank you very much. Yeah, what do we do for character build then? Let's have a think. Let's have a think about negative traits first. I don't know why I always go with negative traits. So things, obviously, that will affect us negatively, but they will give us points that we can then spend on traits that are going to help us with our survival. So things that we can take. I can take... I can take slow reader for sure, because we're probably not going to get any reading done. And even if we did, it doesn't matter if we read a little bit more slowly. Slow healer, yes. Recovers slowly from injuries and illness. Let's just not really hurt ourselves and we won't have a problem. Weak stomach. As long as I don't eat rotten food or poisonous food, I will be just fine. So we're going to take that. Conspicuous, it says more likely to be spotted by zombies. We're going to be spotted by them anyway because we're in close quarters with them inside a massive hecking building. So I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that. Prone to illness, I don't think we're going to make it to winter anyway, which is where this really comes into play. You're more likely to catch a cold. You're also going to become a zombie faster if you become infected by the virus, which is actually a good thing because it means you find out sooner. If you get infected with the zombie virus, you're absolutely going to die. So you might as well end the game. So I'm going to pick that. I'm going to pick that. Ellie, hi. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Need to switch to earbuds, Striking Earth? As you wear glasses and your headset hurt? Yeah, no, I get that. I wear glasses to read, although I don't wear them otherwise. And yeah, I can understand that for sure. I feel like these are a really good sound. Well, they were a very good sound quality for in-ear buds. But the wire, I've already replaced the wire from the buds. It's so loose, the connection. And that's the issue I have with them, unfortunately. So I think I'm going to favour over-ear again for a little bit. Yeah. What else are we picking? I would say slow learner, decreased XP gains. Again, like gaining experience and things isn't going to be massively helpful for what is likely to be a very short playthrough. Thin-skinned as well, higher chance of being scratched or bitten by zombies. I wouldn't recommend this for new players, but for me, I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. That gives us 30 points to spend with, and there's probably a few more that I can pick here, I would say. But essential points. Let's have a look at this. I'm going to go with strong, which gives us the maximum amount of strength. I'm also going to go with fit. Oh, do we not have the other one for fitness anymore? Did the devs not want us to have max fitness anymore? That's so mean. I can't remember what it was called, but it used to have fit and then you used to have like athletic or something. And that would like max out your fitness. But the devs said no. We're not doing that anymore apparently. It was there. Was it?
A turtle needed to
It was there. I just didn't scroll down far enough. Thank you, Celissa. And thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. We do anonymous follows here. Thank you very much. They're all very much appreciated. Yeah. Hello, fellow Brit. Hi. Yeah, I am indeed. From the UK. I don't know what gave it away. Welcome in. So, yeah, I'm going to max out strength and fitness. I'm also going to take keen hearing. Robin!
Robinelli's just subscribed. Vadam's Bounce.
Vadam's Bounce. Robin, thank you very much for your 6 months of Prime. I know you only get one to use a month, so thank you for choosing to use it here. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It was the eyes. I got British eyes. I'm not really sure what that's supposed to mean. Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you very much for that, Robin. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to pick keen hearing because that gives us... It means we can hear more zombies, which might be annoying in the beginning, but it can save our life. And it also doubles the perception radius of seeing behind you, which is, in my opinion, a bit of a non-negotiable trait. I'm honestly... Usually I would pick cat's eyes. I mean, what if the power went out? What if the power actually went out? Because it technically could, couldn't it? And then we'd be really screwed. But do we pick cat's eyes or not? I don't know. I'll maybe leave that for now and decide because I've only got 4 more points to spend. What is the Skyscraper challenge? So it is a mod for Project Zomboid that initiates a new challenge mode in which you spawn 28 floors above the ground in a skyscraper in the tallest building in Project Zomboid. And the challenge is you've got to make your way to the bottom without dying. Yeah. That is it. pretty much. I don't know about Cat's Eyes. I might regret not taking that. I think Wakeful is a non-negotiable for this as well, because I'm not sure like how easily we're going to be able to get to sleep, or like what the quality of sleep is that we're going to have. What else might be useful? Honestly, things like Light Eater might be quite nice as well for this. Panther!
Panther Faber just subscribed.
17 months!
Meow.
Meow!
A turtle made it.
Thank you
to
for your
the
17 months,
water.
Panther. It's good to see you. I hope you're good. And thank you for the follow as well. What is Brawler? Brawler is... It gives you a point in Long Blunt and something else. And an XP boost in Long Blunt. And Axe. So if you're specialising in those weapon types, then that can be particularly useful. Yeah. Am I up north? You're in down south. Marmike. I feel like the boundaries of what is considered north and south in England are very varied, depending on where you are. I'm somewhere in the middle. I'm neither north nor south. Panther! Oh, thank you for the raid, Panther. I hope you had a good stream. Ellie, thank you. All right. thanks, Ellie, for that. Cheers. Tempered Palico, welcome in. Panther, how was your stream? What were you doing? Were you zomboiding today by any chance? Can we please get a shout out for Panther Faber, whom I actually met through the Project Zomboid community, but doesn't just play Zomboid, plays a lot of other things as well. But yeah, thank you very much for bringing your people here. We're on the Twitch front page today, which is very exciting. So things are a little bit busier than usual. But if you drop by my stream on any day, front page or otherwise, you'll probably find me playing survival crafting games, building management games. My pronouns are she, her. You can call me Miss V, Vic, Miss Vidams. Any of those three are good. And that's pretty much us in a nutshell, really, I think. Oh, you're doing Factorio. How's that going? You're in a bit of a Factorio hole. I hear that a lot of folks that play Factorio never get out of that hole. Yeah. Confused is very confusing. I'm sorry to hear. Or maybe it's a good confused. Welcome in. Yeah. But yeah, we actually have a pronouns command if you would like to set them and you're on Twitch. I don't think it's compatible with YouTube. I'm not 100% sure. But if you're on Twitch, you can type !pronouns and you can set them, and it means that I can see what your pronouns are when I'm streaming, so I can avoid misgendering you, which is hella awesome. And actually, wherever we have chat boxes and things, for example, on the Just Chatting screen, you'll see that some people have their pronouns set on their chat bubbles as well. So there we go, helping to make Twitch a more inclusive place. Lovely, lovely. Okay, what are we doing? Raiders that are just coming in, anybody new coming in, we are currently building our character for this challenge. And because it's probably going to be a relatively short playthrough, I'm trying to pick my character's traits accordingly. It's going to be a very different character build from what I am used to playing, that's for sure. Is there anything else that I think I should add? I've picked Light Eater because I think needing to eat less regularly would be actually pretty helpful. So is there anything else that I can afford to take on the negative column? Restless sleeper, no. Disorganized, decreased container inventory capacity. That's actually going to get really annoying because I'm going to want to have all the inventory capacity that I can possibly manage because we're going to be on the move pretty much all of the time. But everything else, honestly, decreased combat XP gains. I don't know how much fighting I'm necessarily going to be doing, so I might add that in. I say that because I have an interesting strategy for the start of this challenge, and I don't want to spoil it until we get in the game. What else can we take though? I don't want to take anything that's going to cause me to panic. I don't even want to take agoraphobic because you actually start technically outside on a balcony, and there are various balconies, and that might be a pain in the bum getting panicked kind of being on the balconies and things. So I don't think I want to pick that. I'm just writing in mod chat. Hi, Anna. How's it going? Thank you for the 150 stream streak. Thank you very much. It's a freaking long time. Yeah, I don't think I really want to take any other negative traits. I'll be honest. I mean, we could take Sunday Driver, but I don't really know how having one extra point is necessarily going to help. Unless I wanted to take Gymnast, which I don't know. I mean, Light-footed might be nice. Do we go Gymnast and take Sunday Driver? Do we know the loot settings? No. So this is a challenge run, a bit like if you were to do the CDDA challenge 1T. So I'm not entirely sure exactly what the settings are, but I'm assuming it's default Apocalypse because you're spawning at the top of the highest building in the center of Louisville, which is the most populated part of the map anyway. I'm pretty certain that's the kind of circumstance. From the very little of it I played, because I did kind of make sure that it was working and everything before starting. Yeah, no, not the Batman building, the Bateman building, the Batman building. Close enough. Yeah, that one. Okay, we need to save this. I'm going to save it as... hello? How can I save it? Hello? Oh, there we go. We'll save it as Skyscraper. So that if I do die, I can just reload the same character over and over again. Oh, I have a preset though. Although, because we're a firefighter, that means we can spawn in with firefighter pants and heavy boots, which are a big advantage to us. Military boots. There we go. Look at that. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. So yeah, I think we're pretty much ready to get cracking. I don't know if I want to do any predictions for this per se today, because there's enough going on as it is. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. But you can do your own predictions as to how you think this is going to go. You love this challenge. You've not done much around Zomboid challenges. You need to do more. Robin, this is great. This is a modded challenge as well. So it's quite new.
Nizura just subscribed. Yeah. Ayo.
Oh, Nizura, thank you for the Prime. Thank you very much for your 16 months. But yeah, I realised with Build 42, there aren't as many preset challenges that there used to be for Build 41, so it's kind of nice to get some more variety in there. Hey, Charlie, welcome in. So, what is the Skyscraper challenge? So, this is a challenge in which you spawn on top of the highest building in the game, which is 22 floors from the ground, and you're in 1993 Kentucky at the start of a zombie apocalypse. So, this skyscraper is packed full of zombies, and your challenge is to get to the bottom of it without dying. And I'm going to set myself a second challenge today, which is to kill or to cull off all of the zombies within the skyscraper. If I die, that's it. We have to start the challenge all over again. So we are accepting the challenge, and we are going in. Usually Project Zomboid is played in sandbox mode, but it does have a selection of challenges, and this is a modded challenge that we're doing today for the first time. Yeah. So let's go. Are we ready? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, I say are we ready? The game is still thinking about it. Loading. Wait, does it usually say loading? Does it not usually say a bunch of other stuff? Oh, no, it's working. Sleepy Dragon Man, hi. Okay, we ready? Okay. So, immediately we've got a lot of zombies, okay? And they're all going to bust their way out. There's absolutely no way of stopping them. And I've seen a couple of other people attempt this, and I want to try something that I saw Mr. Atomic Duck do, which is to lure them off the edge. So this is how it's going to work. Probably for the next in-game day. Unless I see a zombie that has something exciting on them, like a weapon or something that we can use. I'm going to really do my best to get them to jump off the edge. That is what we're doing. Bolero, that is awesome news. You stopped smoking today. That is awesome. Congratulations. It's a tough step to take. Yeah, one of them jumped off, see? And you just have to keep doing this for a little bit until it gets a bit more bearable. That's one, I know. Oh god, there's going to be a lot of them. Can you leave, please? Okay, that one refuses to jump off. But the idea is if you kind of keep to the edge as much as possible, then theoretically this strategy might work. The game is trying to load in the obscene amount of zombies in the skyscraper, which is why there might be like a tiny bit of lag to begin with. But it should settle down. You've been smoke free for 11 years, Ellie. Let's go. That's an incredibly long time. Okay, well, they jumped off. So that's marvellous. Absolutely marvellous. Is this my server? This is not a server. This is just single player. If you're playing the unstable branch of Project Zomboid, which is build 42, then you can't currently play on servers yet. Although multiplayer is on the way. Jump off the edge, please. Yeah, I mean, there is a good chance that I might accidentally go off the edge. You see, look, they're all jumping off. Well, not all of them, but some of them are jumping off. But yeah, there's a lot that could go wrong with this strategy, but I don't really know. Oh, that zombie's got an axe in them or something. I don't really know how else you would do it. Now, you do get a couple of free shoulder taps when you're running past zombies. So I'm gonna rely on that. Isn't that the last major update in the version? Multiplayer? Probably, yeah. Because they'll want to make sure everything is running well and proper in single player before they think about that. But they are very much preparing for multiplayer at the moment. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, there we go. Off the edge. Uh-oh. The problem is if we get... Yeah, let's see here. If we get too many grouping up on this side, then we're going to have issues. I think. Their brains aren't working properly. I mean, they are zombies. You know, you've got to give them a little bit of leeway. I just love the way that they jump off. It's so silly. Oh. But yeah, if I like stay really close to here, they seem to, and then like pull in here. It's something to do with like pulling in here, and they try to like go diagonal, I think. But yeah. Like my other thought is I could maybe shout in an area and then run away from it. But then I don't want to attract too many of them up here, otherwise we're gonna have a lot of issues. Oh, that one just jumped off their own accord. Uh-oh. 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 But yeah, we've got to keep doing this for a little bit. I love how we're so high up in the sky that you can't even see any of the other buildings. It's just darkness. Like it is, I mean, you can see that building, I guess. I mean, it is technically daytime right now. It'll be about midday in game, I think. But yeah, eventually we'll be able to actually kill some of these. Now, I did see a couple of them that had some nice looking weapons on their back. I don't know how feasible it's going to be to pick them off, but I'm certainly going to try. Oh, wait, where was the backpack? Where? Wait, where? Oh, no. This looks terrifying, Jodstar. It is. We've got to try and survive 28 floors of zombies. Oh, it's a harness? Yeah, it was like one of those Alice pack things. Oh, this is a problem because they haven't moved. No, guys, can you get out of there? There we go. Ah! I need to like keep them closer, I think. I don't want them to kind of stop in here. Because we're going to have a really bad time. Okay, that guy's got a screwdriver. I mean, a screwdriver would make a weapon in a pinch, I guess. That was a good bunch of them that went off. That was a good bunch. Okay, how many got stuck down here? One. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's to do with their pathing. I'm trying to kind of trick them a little bit. And sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, now counterclockwise. At one point, we probably will switch direction. But yeah, for a certain amount of time, they are just going to kind of keep coming. But eventually the trickle will slow down, then we can kind of secure this top floor. Is the plan. Okay. Lovely. This is exactly what we want to happen. Go! I don't know what happens when they fall off. I don't know if they die or if they're just alive, but kind of with broken legs. I mean, are zombies really alive at all? I think is the question, right? You know? But yeah, I don't know if it means I'm just going to have a bad time further down because there's going to be more zombies. But I mean, how else would you deal with this situation? Oh my god, I want that rucksack so bad because that looks like a survivor rucksack. Yeah, they start walking back up the building. If there's nobody to hear them land, do they make a sound? Okay, we're in trouble now because we've got zombies over that side. We're in trouble! I'm in danger! Okay. There's not a lot of room to work with here. Hi, 3-cat dude. Okay, there we go. Go off the edge, please. Lovely. That's exactly what I want you to do. Yeah, we are losing a little bit of nice loot. Oh no, I'm so sad. I mean, I would also be sad if I was stuck atop a skyscraper with these guys. There we go. I don't know what it's looking like down there. I'm going to be honest.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little out of love, berries and cream.
Thank you for the bits, Ellie. Oh god, oh god. Oh, this might be the end. This might be the end. Oh my god. We fell over and we're fine. We fell over and we're fine. Oh, I still have my outline turned on. This is from when I'm doing the beginner's guide. So, I do want to try and kill off some of them. I don't want to do too many, but like, killing off some of them is good because then we can steal their clothes. Hi, Moon. How's it going? Thank you for the 150 stream streak. Okay, this is good because we've now cleared the zombies that were blocking the way here. Yeah, they just yoink themselves off. Their pathing is a bit dodgy, Wasp, I think. But I'm going to use it to my advantage. But if you've tried this challenge, I would love to know how you dealt with the spawning in of this. How you dealt with all of these terrible folks. It's really scary every time you come to walk down this little narrow bit. You see, look, we are killing them off. We are killing them off, slowly but surely. Okay, one's coming up from behind. There we go. Yeah, leather jacket, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, we want to be able to kill some of them to steal their clothes and their watches and... Oh no, we're thirsty. That's fine. There is a bathroom there. So we need to be at a point where we can grab that water. Oh my god. Okay. This is going okay. There we go. There's another one. Oh, and another one. This is good. This is good. I want to turn the outline off in a minute. But also I feel like it's a very kind of crucial time. Hi, Jolly. Okay. Now is not a good time for my headphones to keep cutting out. Yeah, if I die, I got to start all over again because by nature, Project Zomboid is permadeath. I mean, theoretically, I could respawn within the same... Most of the time, you can respawn within your same world. But with the challenge, I don't think you can. I think you just have to start again. I don't know where this guy's going. I like changed my mind at the last minute there because I wasn't sure how many there was at the top. Okay. Just jump over the edge already. Jump. Like none of those jumped off. I see dead people. There's a lot of dead people. Also, because we're so panicked, that's why you can hear the heartbeat thing. Eventually, once we kind of cull these off a bit, you won't hear that so much in-game. For anybody that's stressing out about that. Yeah, it's painful watching. Like, that guy's got a lovely leather jacket, but what else can a girl do on top of a skyscraper, right? What else can you do? Like, you just have to... Oh, God. Kind of go for it. What? I forget that they're all running at different paces as well. So you have, like, some slower zombies and some faster ones. Okay. I have no idea what time of day it is. I need to kill a zombie that has a watch and then we can tell what time it is. Oh, he's got a rucksack. I want your rucksack. But yeah, we have a whole building full of zombies. We have a whole 28 floors full of zombies and loot. So even though you're seeing some of the zombies with the good stuff stuck in their backs jumping off, like we will get a good loot. I have faith in that. If we can survive long enough. I'm honestly worried I'm going to die of thirst over anything else. Yeah, this is just the first floor, exactly. There's another 28 to go. I think it will get easier. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it will get harder. But yeah, I think spawning is the most difficult part, right? And it's already a lot clearer than it was. I'm just going to quickly change the setting. By default, this setting is off. But you can turn it on, the aim outline thing that makes the zombies turn red when you're targeting them. I'm going to turn that off, okay? But by all means, turn it on if it helps you play the game. I say. Okay, there's 2 here. Yeah, you can like shoulder tap X amount of zombies before your character is then more likely to fall over. That's why I'm kind of getting away with running through some of them, as long as I don't try to run through too many. This is, I think there's actually 1 floor above this, technically. I think there's like a penthouse apartment above here, but yeah, pretty much. I don't know if there's a basement or not. Can you imagine if there's a basement as well? And then we have to also deal with that. That would be fun. Good morning, old bear. How's it going? Morning. Fantastic. Off the edge they go. Oh, hello. Lovely. Is each floor going to get harder? I don't know, because I've never done it before. I mean, can it really get worse than this? You know, who doesn't love a good basement zombie? I mean, unless we get a torch. I suppose the power's still on for now. As long as the power stays on and we can get to a light switch, we'll be okay. Can you... Don't. Okay, this zombie had a screwdriver. Okay, let's not loot them yet, though. That's probably a silly idea. But what has that guy got stuck in his back? He's got something. Okay, I'm going to start to try stomp on a couple. I have so much strength and fitness that we should be okay. Got max strength and fitness. Here we go. Yeah, we've got a gun holster. I mean, who's going to be using a gun in this skyscraper? I don't know. You would just attract all of the zombies to you. But yeah, I picked a strength and fitness build for this. I figured that would be the most useful for a short-lived playthrough. God, this guy's strong. Can you knock down, please? Okay. Where are they? I can hear them, but I can't see them. Top hat zombie coming in. I kind of want that top hat. Oh no, we're going to have bad smell. Oh, that's not good. We're going to get bad smells. Oh. Oh, I knocked his hat off. I knocked his hat off. I pushed him and his hat fell off. I can take the hat. Okay, let's just check what we've got around here. Right, we're okay. Amazing. Free fedora, exactly. Right, guys, why are you wearing a bikini? What was going on up here? Oh, why didn't you fall off? Right, come on. Something to do with them shambling. Whenever they go into their shambling stance, when you get close, then they just jump off. Weirdly. Okay. This is looking a lot better. I really need to get some water next, though. Okay, I'll get this zombie and then we'll get water. Look at all those bad moodles, though. My poor character. Okay, I kind of want to make sure we get all of them from around here first. Okay, we're finally hungry. All right. I think we're doing pretty damn good. Water. That is next on the agenda. Water, we can do without food for a bit. Water and stripping the bodies. You can hear all the doors rattling and it's kind of scary. Right, is there anything that we could use in here whilst we're here? No. Bin? No. Any of the sneaky zombies? Oh god, yeah, there's the upstairs. Gin and an ice pick. I'm using that ice pick as a weapon. I'm going to grab the glass and I'm going to fill that with water. It's not going to hold a lot, but it will do. Yes, I am carrying a random wine glass full of water in my inventory. Because that is how the game mechanics work. What else is on this floor? Okay, desk. Gum. Emergency food. Bin. Emergency rat. If we need it. Everybody needs an emergency rat. Yeah, there's a penthouse suite upstairs. So that's the next thing. If we can get the penthouse suite, and then we've got a place to go up and sleep. Yeah. But first, I want to check the bodies to see if there's anything useful. Yeah, emergency rat. You never know. A pig tusk necklace. Holster. I actually don't think any of that is particularly useful to me. I'm going to be honest with you. Actually, do you know what we should really do? We should... Oh, everybody's dirty. I want something that's not dirty so that I can rip it and use it as a bandage. Don't forget the hat. Oh, yeah, we've got to get the hat. The most important part. Yeah. Yeah, you need... Unfortunately, you need scissors in order to cut the leather up. Screwdriver, I'm going to take just in case. I'm actually just going to grab a shirt and wash it in the sink, I think. And then rip it up for bandages, maybe. Right, digital watch. Here we go. Where? I'm going to put those boots on the ground in case mine get knackered from stomping heads in. A lot of them have got guns on them. Key to the residence. I mean, that's probably going to be important, actually. So we'll take that. Oh my goodness, that is a very fancy wristwatch. Leather gloves. They're going to give us a bit of protection on our hands. Western boots. They might come in handy. I don't think we're going to get cold. So jackets and stuff. Meh. Okay. Hat. Fedora. All right. There we go. We're looking good. Okay, I'm going to drop my gun on the ground. I really don't think we're going to need that. I'll be totally honest. Oh, we've got our badges as well. I wish you could put your badges like on your keyring. I'm going to eat this chewing gum because we're hungry and that's all I have. Now, this is probably a bit risky, but we're going to do it. I'm going to wash the Hawaiian shirt and I'm going to rip it up and turn it into rags. Because if we do knock ourselves or get, you know, scratched or something, then we're going to be able to bandage ourselves up. Yeah. Do you have a floor counter? No, but that would be amazing. We're going to have to count them in our heads. I mean, technically this is floor 27 because floor 28 is above us. Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting an hour earlier today, Soulstar. We're on the front page from 12 o'clock to 8 o'clock British time. So yeah, starting a little bit earlier. Also, we can make ourselves slightly less unhappy by washing our face quickly. Being sad is not great because it makes every action in the game slower. Which could be pretty detrimental. There we go. We're slightly less depressed. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to use those stairs because I feel like those stairs are a bit scary. I'm going to try and use these stairs. And we're going to try go upstairs. And see what the sitch is. Are we ready? Why is it dark? Okay, we've got a television on, which isn't great. Okay, let's just put that on quiet. But yeah, this is I guess where we're gonna live. Salsa! Eat. What other food have we got? Okay, we got some knives in here. I'm going to carry a meat cleaver. Canned carrots without a way to open them. Canned oats are good though. I can open... I think the canned oats in the game have like a pull rather than a... like you actually needing a can opener. Now, I have a little idea here. I just want to double check we've not got any Zeds before I do this, but I've got an idea. We're going to do what I used to do in build 41, and we're going to do a makeshift television barrage. Yeah. Am I playing the newest build? I am. We are in build 42. Yeah. And welcome in, Mr. Anselmo. Hi. Yeah, I'm going to use this. Now, it won't allow me to place this at the top of the stairs. Oh, wait, that's a picture. I don't want the picture frame. I want the television. It won't allow me to place it at the top of the stairs, but it will allow me to place it at the bottom of the stairs. So that's what we're going to do. Makeshift barricading, folks. Zombies will have to get through the television before they get to me. We should probably turn that off, actually, because it's just going to attract noise, isn't it? Well, the noise is going to attract the zombies. There we go. So, television there, and then we've got to figure out this area here as well. Maybe this chair? Yeah, build 42 is definitely a challenge. Much more so compared to build 41. I agree with that. Okay. Cool. So, I mean, I don't know how well this is going to hold out, but we're at a point where we have some... maybe some protection. I think I need to do some reading because my character is stressed and sad. I'm going to read a magazine. We're going to have some food. And we're going to try and chill out before bed. There we go. Slightly less stressed. What else have we got? September 1992 magazine. We've also got the Bible. Not sure how entertaining that will be. Toss the Z out the window. I'm so scared, Celissa, if I do that, though. I'm going to, like... I mean, I can try. But I'm so scared that I'll end up going out the window. Wait, what did we check this guy's inventory? Oh, they've all got guns. Is it because we're in Louisville? I can't even grab them. It's not even letting me grab them. So they live with us now. They live here. What was in this room, by the way? Yeah, we have a bed. We have a pen, I guess. What else do we have? A sheet, pants. Oh yeah, I wanted to rip the shirt up. Yeah, we got a roommate. Oh. Okay, we've got rags. We had gin downstairs. I can use the gin as a disinfectant for the rags. A rude letter. Contains nothing of interest. Can't read. Wow. Okay. I mean, can I read a book about civil rights and discrimination? Like, I'm trying to, like, not be desperately sad right now. Apparently that makes me less stressed. I think if we can have a good night's sleep, then we'll be there. What else? Okay, so we've been over there. That's just water and stuff. Like, is there anything else useful here? Is there a way to cook things? No, not really. We've got a muffin tray and a baking tray. A baking pan, yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's okay. Hopefully there's more food in this building. Otherwise, we're going to be cooking that rat. And eating it. Empty glass. I don't think I've got anything that can take more than 200 milliliters. Okay. I'm just gonna grab this gin quick. So that we can disinfect our rags and then we'll go to bed, I think. And then we've got through the first day. Which is pretty good. Hi, Hail Raven. If you can walk through it, so can the zombies. I know. So I can't walk through the television at the bottom of the stairs, so the zombies can't. And then at the top of the stairs, I can't walk through this, and neither can the zombies. But yeah, it's a good point. If you are using furniture to barricade, be aware that if you're placing furniture in front of a window, then the zombies will be able to still get over it, as will you. But some furniture, if you place in front of a door, then obviously the zombies can still break it down over time, but it will give you a bit of time in turn. Yeah. Okay, we're getting stressed. I think the reason we're so stressed out is because my character senses the sheer amount of zombies in this building. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on here. Why can't I disinfect with the... Can I not disinfect with gin, chat? Can I not disinfect with gin? Huh. Yeah, with the keen hearing as well, of course. You know what? We're going to sleep. Should we risk it? Should we just sleep? Crafting menu. No, it should be in that menu. You shouldn't need to go in the crafting menu for it. Liquid options. Oh, God. Was that a zombie? We got to sleep for approximately 1 hour. Okay. I mean, we can have a look at those because we're not going to be able to go back to sleep now. Liquid options. Yeah, it's just offering me to empty it or transfer it. Then if I go to the crafting menu, it's not giving me an option to disinfect. I think it's only certain liqueurs that do it, or liquors, I should say. Lageg, welcome in. Hi. And also Hell Raven on YouTube, welcome as well. I don't think we're going to be able to get to sleep. I don't have any sleeping pills. I was thinking, in an emergency... Oh, we don't have any nails, do we? I suppose in an emergency, we would just have to jump out ourselves. Can't get back to sleep. Well, hopefully we can soon. Okay, we're hungry. What can we eat? I think we've only got the can of oats at the moment. I'm just going to eat like a little bit at a time because we don't have a lot of food right now. Not tired enough to sleep. That is a lie. Yeah. Oh, will the gin work with that, Hilvron? If you're drunk... Okay, this is science. If you're drunk in Project Zomboid, will it help you sleep? I'm going to drink 1/4 of a bottle of gin, everybody. We're going to try it. Oh, God. I'm tipsy! It didn't work. There was maggots. Maggots in an emergency. Toady, hi. I love that your name's Toady from Neighbours. I love that so much. I remember Neighbours. I remember watching that. It doesn't work. And now I'm just drunk. Oh, wait. Now I can sleep. Okay, maybe it does work. Maybe I had to be a certain level of drunk for it to work. I think this is as much sleep as we're going to get. We're absolutely at breaking point. Are we ready to try the next floor? Are we ready? I'm gonna reapply my lip gloss because we've got to look good for the zombies, okay? Yeah, you get buffs and debuffs. Mainly like 99% debuffs, Jod. Yeah. So all of these over here are moodles, so these are our needs. So whenever you see one with a red background, that means it's giving you... It's either giving you some kind of debuff or it's on its way to giving you some kind of debuff. The only positive one, I think, is if you eat enough that you're full and you get a bit of a strength buff for a little bit. Also, it doesn't make you immediately sleepy, but it kind of makes you sleepier over time. That kind of makes sense. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. It's 5 in the morning. It's a little bit dark. Well rested. I don't think I've ever had that. Have I ever had? Oh my god, it's so dark. I need to fill my water thing up. There we go. I don't have a torch. I have no idea what is over here. But we're risking it. Jab, jab, jab. Okay, that's 1. That's 2, that's 3. Oh god. Right, remind me the staircase is here if I need it, okay? What have you got stuck in? Oh my god. Okay, I bit off more than I can chew. We're going up the stairs. We're going up the stairs. Right, come on. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Man, this ice pick is a terrible weapon. Why did I think that this would be a good idea? it counts as like a short blade, I think. I don't like this, chat. I really do want to try and kill them where possible, though. Or maybe we can like persuade them to go through the doors at some point. Like, I don't want to always just be like kiting them off the edge. There we go. I can jab them eventually. It just takes a hot second. There we go. Jab, jab, jab. Garden fork might possibly be useful. Paring knife. Okay, that's it. I mean, I do have a meat cleaver as well. Okay, here's another one. Oh, you've got a bum bag. Wait, where did you guys come from? Oh, they came from the other staircase, of course. Right, come here. In the face. Okay, fanny pack. Oh, there's a toothbrush in here. I don't know how useful that's going to be. All right, was there any... Okay, there's another one. Yeah, I'm going to try and use my weapons where possible, but as a last resort, if we get overrun, then we will do the balcony method, as it shall be known. Oh no. Oh, you've got another bum bag. Okay, we can wear 2 bum bags at once. Gosh. Oh no. Okay, it broke. It broke. Right, well... Oh, feck. Meat cleaver. Meat cleaver is technically classed as an axe, I think. I don't think it's classed as a short blade. What do we think our kill count is going to be? I should have put the kill count mod on, goddammit. I forgot I had that. I mean, we can look in our inventory. Okay, steak in an emergency, I guess. As a weapon, like a vampire steak. Not a tasty, tasty steak. Right, did I check these bodies? Oh, some gum. Okay, here's some more. Oh, they've got things in them. Where are you going? I'm over here. Oh yeah, I forget you can do multi-hit with the cleaver, I think. I don't think I have multi-hit turned on unless it's like a default on a default setting on the challenge that I don't know about. Oh, you're right there, pal. Okay. Oh, look at that hat! Oh my god! Right, I can't use this weapon with this hat because otherwise we'll ruin the hat. So I have to try and stomp on her head. Oh my god. I got it! I got it! I got it! Okay, amazing. Oh my god, absolute hat upgrade. Just doing the important things while surviving. Getting the best hats. Like, who needs food and weapons when you can have a very fluorescent pink beach hat? Why are so many of these guys naked? Like, what is going on here? Okay, newspaper. That might be like a mild form of entertainment. Fillet knife. Another fanny pack. I'll just put that on the floor in case I need it later. Absolute fashion. Okay, the fedora is getting discarded in favor of the bright pink beach hat. If I can find it. Hat summer. Bloody. Oh, it's so good. Amazing. Carving fork? I guess in an emergency. Oh, that has disinfectant wipes. I'm going to grab that. Disinfectant wipes would be good. There we go. Let me just check that none of them... Yeah, I don't think any of them came around here, but just in case they did. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. What was in that... Oh. Okay, I'm wearing both of those. Photograph of people. Get rid of those. Small handle broken. Wasn't there... I thought I picked up another fanny pack. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Hi, Banshee. Thank you for saying hi from the front page. We are indeed on Twitch's front page today. It is very exciting. Oh my goodness, they all came up the stairs without me noticing. This is bad because it's in there. Are you sure? Am I just missing it? We need food. Otherwise, I'm going to have to cook a rat and eat it. At the top? All right, thank you. Where were those other two that we killed here? It's at the top. Oh yeah, thank you. It had some disinfectant wipes in that I wanted to grab. There we go. Okay. Woo! Yeah, I left that other one on the ground. I just wanted to... Oh, this one... Oh, we got the rucksack zombie from before. So some of them haven't died when they fell off because they've worked their way back up, I think. That's good because then we'll have two... We can carry two fanny packs at once, as in we can wear them, and a rucksack. Yeah. Yeah, that one's still alive, which means they're all probably still alive down the bottom. I love how they're like... Their animations are breaking when I kill them. That's so funny. That must be a mod thing. Oh, this guy has scissors. Scissors are good. Right, climb through the window. Not through the door. Oh, okay, fine. Use the door. Okay. Scissors. Yes. Where is that rucksack, please?
A turtle made it to the water.
There we go. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. And another fanny pack, which I can't wear, but it still might have some useful things in, like a book. What else can we get rid of here? I don't actually want any of this, to be honest. Why did you want them to go through the window? So when zombies go through a window or they hop over a short fence, they fall on their face and it's easy to get headshots in on them. But the bad part of that is if you miss, they can lunge at you, which can then pull you to the ground, which is bad news. So you've kind of got to time it correctly for it to work. Yeah. Okay, I'm just kind of sorting through everything here. All right, that is looking a lot better. Yeah, it just saves on weapon durability. It saves on kind of your tiredness as well, which is good. It's only 9:20 in the morning. Let's go. I don't know how many are behind me or anything. Uh-oh. That's not good, chat. That's not good! I think I have a screwdriver, but I don't really want to use a screwdriver as a weapon. Another fanny pack. Holy crap. Yeah, we're just gonna have to push and shove. Is there a reason you don't use the belt position for weapons? I just keep forgetting, Lilith, that's why. That's the only logical reason. Oh, okay. There's like bedrooms in here. Wait, are these apartments? Because if they are, there might be food. which is grand. Okay. That is safe. In fact, just so I know that I've checked places, I'm going to leave doors open. I think. Wait, where was the can opener? Rach, where was the can? Oh, Rach, you're right. Ah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the crap? Where did they all come from? They've obviously like, broken through a door. Okay. Yes, there was a can opener. You're quite correct. I'm going to have to go back and get it. It's fine. We're going to have to lead these off the edge because I don't have a weapon at the minute. So I can't push and shove all of them. Yeah, maybe it is a hotel. Maybe it just has lots of different types of like floors for hotel, floors for offices. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have to lead some of these off the edge. You like me having my hair down? Thank you. It's a bit of effort, but I thought we would make the effort today. Yeah, you see them lunging like that? Yeah, you don't want them to bring you down when they lunge because, oh boy, it's bad. You can, so in normal Zomboid, when you're doing sandbox mode, that you can find things that will help you repair, but because of this type of playthrough where you start atop a massive skyscraper, finding the tools that you need to repair is going to be very difficult. All right, what is this? Oh wait, is that a set of goggles on your head or a torch? Or a visor? It's a visor. Butter knife. Why are they all wearing bum bags? That's also got useful things in it. Right, can you get over here, please? I want to kill you away from the others so that I can see what's in your inventory more easily. Thank you. Okay, there's nothing useful in that one. Did the zombie peace out and jump off? Yep. This is part of my strategy. Welcome in, Mr. Ari. Okay. We are not in a good shape, chat. Yeah, hotel of 90s tourists with the fanny packs. It really is. In Britain, we call them bum bags. We call them bum bags. Yeah. Okay. How many have we killed so far? 50. I think that's pretty good. That's not including all the ones that jumped off. Oh, we got the dressing gown zombie. Come on, then. Oh, that one's got something in their back. Not this one, the other one. That might be good. I don't really want to go back down there properly without a weapon. There we go, an axe. Was it a proper fire axe? Was it? Was it? It can't. No. Oh! But it can't be because we're only on day one. What is it? What is that zombie doing? Yeah, I guess they are on holiday because they're wearing fanny packs and beach hats and trunks, but they're in frickin' Louisville. The last time I checked, there wasn't a beach in Louisville. Could be a butcher knife. It could. If it's, to be fair, if it's another cleaver, I'll take it. It is another meat cleaver. It's not in great condition, but it's something. Yeah, you don't bring an axe on your holidays. I can't say I do, Ellie. But they're all coming up the stairs. See how that zombie just walked through that piece of furniture? Yeah, sometimes that happens. Can't use those for barricading. Yeah, they've all got bum bags and stuff. This is definitely a hotel. These are hotel zombies. Yeah, maybe there's a pool and a spa that we can go to relax. Okay, remind me I need to check that pile of zombies, okay? Reminds me. Yeah, I think these are all hotel rooms. They're all coming from the stairs at the minute. Okay, let's just check these quickly. There's nothing useful in there. Corkscrew, maybe? A fork. Oh, it's another beach hat. Another pink one. I think this is probably getting a little bit blunt now. Gum. I mean, gum is emergency food, I guess. Nothing there. I'm just gonna keep putting the hats on hats. Theory. This is an undercover operation, which is why people are wearing bad vacation clothes and have guns! I mean, that would make a lot of sense. Yeah, we should start checking these rooms. I want to turn the televisions off because they're making a lot of noise, which in turn attracts more zombies. Yeah, let's check all of these as we go. Also, more televisions for barricading. Why are they so... Oh, it is a hotel because they've all got freaking Bibles. That's why they've all got Bibles. I don't understand why that's a thing, or at least it used to be a thing in hotels, wasn't it? Where you would have a Bible. Why was that? It is still in some. I feel like in the UK it's at least a lot less common. Okay, nothing in there. There's Jesus stuff. Yeah. Oh, it was somebody that went around and put them in! And then they just stayed? The people couldn't be... The hotel people couldn't be bothered to take them out? Wow, there's like nothing in here. I do seem to recall, actually, that Zomboid hotel loots, like in the actual rooms, is pretty crappy. Oh, there's definitely a zombie in that bathroom. We are getting... Okay, we're getting the very smelly moodle, which means there's a lot of dead zombies here. And if that piles up, we're kind of going to be in trouble, actually. We're kind of going to be in trouble. Wait, did we go in here? Yeah, we checked in there. Okay, so it's all of the rooms that are north of here. And then we've done this floor. I'm going to need a hand in counting the amount of floors that we've done, I think. So if we're including the top of the penthouse as level 28, this is level 26. So if we can say that we've done this floor, then that is floor 26. Okay, there's a zombie in there. There's a zombie in there. Why? There's like no loot here. I guess in a real life hotel you don't get a lot, but still, I'm kind of sad. Like not even in the heckin' bin, you know? And there's no freaking... What kind of hotel is this? There's no pillows. On the freaking couches. On the couches? On the beds. Some toilet paper in that one. Right, last room. And then we go downstairs. Ah! Oh! Didn't see you there. Oh. Screwdriver. I thought they were on the other side of the door. Right, let's turn that off. I mean, there could be one behind here as well. Now we're good. Who is nooting in here? Hi, Fella Rocker. Hello. Where's the room service? You ordered pizza hours ago. Exactly. Oh, man. Finding some pizza would be great right about now. I've got a feeling my character's just going to be surviving off gum from fanny packs, though. Oh, no. There wasn't even any gum in that one. Okay, floor 26 done. Pretty much. We're going to be going down to floor 25 now. Oh god, it's dark. Okay, so this is some kind of foyer area. Okay, this is just another hotel. This is another floor of hotel rooms. By the looks of it. So there's probably, unfortunately, not going to be a lot of loot. I'm going to have to turn all the TVs off. I don't really know if it's even worth checking because it's just phone book, Bible, some toilet paper. I suppose we should probably check in case there's any sneaky zombies like this one. Chef zombie. Maybe there's a restaurant floor somewhere where there'll be lots of food. Hairdryer? Yeah, I'm going to stop checking those drawers. I'm just going to check the bins in the bathroom. Sydney Stardew! Hi, from the front page. Hi. I hope you're well. Thank you for the follow. Oh god, this is not good. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. It was only 2. It was only 2. Man, freaking Cleaver's OP. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. We're going to have to go up one more flight of stairs, I think, if we want to do the whole off-the-edge malarkey. Yeah, they're all freaking holiday zombies. Oh no, yeah, there goes the weapon. Oh no! The frozen animation is not a mod issue. An update adding ragdolls. Yeah, I was gonna say, last time I played Zomboid, I think they've had a patch since I last played. And the broken animation things upon death, they weren't a thing then. There we go, you can kind of see it happening now. So yeah, maybe it was brought about as a result of a recent patch. It's not game breaking though, so I can deal with it. And Zomboid, you know, build 42 is in unstable beta, so the way I see it is there's going to be issues and things, you know. Going to be problems if you're running this build. It's not even in early access, this build at the moment. You know. Hi Gubby, welcome in. I'm having a good morning / afternoon / time zone. I hope you are as well. We're having a good time clearing out the skyscraper of zombies to complete the challenge. Okay, I could have sworn there was more. I think I'm on floor 20. Oh god. But this is floor 26. This is floor 26. We technically cleared floor 26 and then a bunch followed me up the stairs. So we're now going to 25. Yeah. I see what you mean. So the devs had tried to maybe create a way that the zombies didn't all die in the same position, which you can kind of see on the ground now. Because you see how they're dying in this like this same pose with their arms out. But it hasn't quite worked. Yeah. That would make sense as an explanation. Yeah, they're all coming. So this is floor 25, which we haven't cleared yet. They're all coming from the floor beneath. And, I mean, you've got a knife in you. I should grab... Yeah, they're like dying in a dab pose. Yeah. Absolutely. But yeah, I picked a character that has a lot of strength and fitness. Pretty much max strength and fitness. So at the moment, I'm just relying on my stomping abilities to deal with them. No, this is build 42 that we're on at the moment. So this is a mod called the Skyscraper Challenge. And it just gives you a new challenge mode to play that spawns you atop of the tallest skyscraper in the game. And you've got to try and get all the way to the bottom. That is the aim of the challenge. Okay. Okay, we're actually tired now. Amazing. Considering all the stomping we've been doing, I'm surprised it's taken this long. We might have to resort to throwing them off the edge again in a minute because they're just going to keep coming. I need to take a little break. I know I'm sad. Wouldn't you be sad, John Star, if you were in this situation? Wouldn't you be sad? I know I would be. Okay, can we like sit down for a moment? Just take a wee break. Eat some oats. Or whatever it is I've got in my inventory. There we go. Yeah, so in build 42, there's less, at the moment, there's less presets for challenge builds. I think there's only 3. There's like a winter one, there's CDDA, and there's another one. Whereas in build 41, we had a lot more, but I guess that's maybe something they'll work on over time for build 42. Yeah. Yeah, we are absolutely hopeless right now. And it's fine. It's not actually the worst Moodle to have. What it does is, the more sad you get, the slower you are at completing actions in-game. Which can be annoying and detrimental, of course, in combat. But it's really, really not the worst. Yeah. It's, it could get a lot worse. This is a big part of dead zombies. Like in real life. Oh, there's one there, look. Okay, we need to... Oh, God, they just keep coming. I really need to clear this floor. We're running out of food. I really hope there's a kitchen on the next floor. Otherwise we're going to be surviving off chewing gum. Okay. Satchel. Why don't zombies have more snacks? This is what I want to know. Like, you have a leather satchel, but you have no snacks! Who leaves the house without snacks? Right? You've heard like zombie flesh is jerky? Ew! I have a feeling we would get quite ill if we tried to eat zombie flesh. Not that that's even possible in the game, of course. Maybe they're zombies because they ran out of snacks. So, well, they think I'm a snack. Okay. There's 4 of them. And I don't have a weapon. So I'm going to try and separate them a bit. If I can. Ugh. I think we're going to start getting sick soon as well. Because of the amount of dead bodies there are. But yeah, I wonder if actually eating the zombie flesh would zombify you. I don't know. Okay. Picking them off one at a time. I need to get some water. We are very dirty as well. I think if we had a good wash when we go back upstairs, my character might be a little bit happier. Alright, where there was more than that. Oh god, okay. Oh god. Oh no, I left the television on in there. Come on. I don't think I have a weapon. I think I might have a screwdriver. Honestly, I'd rather just... Yeah, the fillet knife isn't really a good weapon. It's just gonna break pretty much instantly. There we go. What are they playing at? Come on. I'm literally here, my dudes. There we go. Tasty, tasty brains. Zombies are so dumb. Okay, 3 more to go. Okay, we're tired again. Well, we're not tired, we're exerted. Can I maybe get one more? Hey, we're doing good. Just ignore all this and we're doing absolutely fine. We'll just have a nice little rest. Honestly, if we're only on the 26th floor, this is either the 26th or the 25th. Maybe we won't get there today's stream. Maybe this is going to take longer than I thought. I mean, we could cheat and we could just try and run to the bottom, but I feel like a part of the challenge needs to be you would clear the zombies out along the way, because anyone could just try and run to the bottom, couldn't they? And that wouldn't... I don't think that would count. Personally, yeah. Right, there's 2 more rooms to check here. And then we can cross off floor 26. 26? 25? I don't know where we're at anymore. Okay. That floor is done. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool if there was like a built-in floor counter in the mod. That'd be pretty sweet. Okay. I realise I haven't checked a lot of these bodies, but I think we'll just have to like... Oh my god, there's actually quite a lot of them. Kit, hi! It's going! Yeah, it's good, thank you. How are you? We're doing the Skyscraper challenge. We kind of spawned atop this massive 28-story building in Zomboid, and I'm trying to work my way down by stomping zombies to death. That's how it's going. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm going to make sure this TV's turned off. Loving life? Hell yeah! Loving the positivity. That's awesome. Okay. We're just going to keep on stomping until we get tired, I think. Maybe we can actually get a good night's sleep tonight. Maybe we've kind of culled off enough zombies around where our bedroom is. Hopefully. Yeah, you start at the top and work your way down. Yeah, that's the plan. Oh, good lord. But I don't have any weapons, so this is fun. I've got a character that has max strength and fitness in a bid that's actually going to get us somewhere. But in an emergency, I've been kind of luring them off the edge of the building, which is pretty funny. How many stories? 28, apparently. I don't know if there's a basement or not. If there's a basement, then there's more than 28. You're off to lurk? All right, Soulstar. Thank you for hanging out and enjoy your lurk. This will be a good way to kind of pick them off a little bit here. Okay, 2 more. I think we must be at least 100 kills now. I mean, it's quicker progress than Rat Race, right? Okay, let me take a rest. Yeah, I'm hoping that there's not going to be just another floor of hotel rooms. I hope that we're going to get to like a kitchen or something. I mean, we were getting a few kitchen zombies, so it's promising. 1 million kills seems impossible. It really does, right? It really does. Yeah, Sydney Stardew, hi! Sims 2 music, yeah. This whole playlist is a mixture of Sims 1, Sims 2, and also SimCity 3000 music. There's a bit of a joke in the Twitch Zomboid community amongst streamers where quite often we'll have people coming into a Project Zomboid stream for the first time and looking at the graphics and going, are you playing The Sims? Because it kind of looks a bit like The Sims 1, right? So there's quite a few of us Zomboid streamers now that will play The Sims 1, particularly whilst we're playing, but I figured why stop there? Why not also have Sims 2? Yeah, it's just the whole like isometric thing, the whole walls kind of dipping in when you go up to them. You know, just take away the undead and it's pretty much The Sims. Also, that is a storage room. That might have some tasty loot in. I don't know if we're going to get there today. I need some sweet, sweet loot. None of this fanny pack business. We've got like 1 million fanny packs and screwdrivers so far. That's about it though. And we are running low on food. Oh, I don't want to get stuck in here. Oh, now's probably a good time to point out actually, if you are playing Project Zomboid and you're quite new to the game, I've just started making a Project Zomboid beginner's guide on YouTube. It's going to run as a kind of mini Let's Play beginners series, how to survive your first week. So I've got a couple of... I can't kill these. I've got a couple of episodes out already. The 3rd episode will be out this weekend. So if that's something that might interest you, you can type in !YouTube. On the old Twitches, if you're on YouTube, then, well, you're on YouTube already. So there we go. But yeah, I figured that might be useful for folks starting out. And I know that there are a lot of people in my community here who are new to the game as well. I've got about 1,000 hours in this. In fact, I've got more than 1,000 hours now. Definitely hit the 1,000-hour mark. It's one of my most played games. Not quite my most played. Oh, good lord. Yeah, this is a more exciting floor. I think that's the kind of lobby of the hotel, by the looks of it. But I'm thinking maybe we deal with any stragglers here. And then we go to bed, because it's getting pretty rough. I'm honestly very worried about this. Yeah, so we've cleared out to 26 then. Gosh, yeah, it is a bit slow, I think. Oh no, 25. We've cleared floors 25 to 28. Yeah. You got 23 hours? Hey, you'll get there, Johnstar. Everyone's got to start somewhere, right? Yeah. But yeah, if you have played Zomboid before and you haven't checked out Build 42, it is awesome, and I'd highly recommend giving it a look. A lot about the game has changed, and a lot has changed that probably won't be immediately apparent in what I'm doing today. A lot of the changes are in the kind of crafting and build systems and kind of more geared towards a more kind of rural or primitive playstyle, I guess. All right, let's eat the oats and try and de-stress a bit because we're not looking too great right now at all. I'm gonna have a wash and a drink, see if we can get that to go down a bit. I could also have, I guess we could also drink alcohol. Maybe that will make us less stressed and sad. Okay, fill empty glass. I had a wash that didn't actually do anything, apparently. Gin. I'm gonna just drink... Wait, can I not drink it? I just want to drink quarter of it. Drink. Quarter. There we go. Quarter a litre of gin. That's still quite a lot of gin. It wouldn't let me drink any less than that, though. That is the least amount the game will allow me to drink. Okay, we've got the fanny packs. I guess we could read a TV magazine in the hope that will de-stress us a little bit. Okay, we're tired now. We should go to bed. Yeah, that's made us slightly less stressed. And I think because we've managed to kill off a lot of the zombies around us, like on the floors around us, we're not getting as stressed, which is nice. Can we completely eliminate those moodles, though? That's the question. With a good night's sleep. Okay.
A turtle
We're slightly
made it to the
tense, but that
water.
was much better than we've done. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. We're on our way up. A little bit more reading to kick the day off. Hell yeah, look at that. We are stress-free. Unfortunately, food-wise, though, we're not good. I've got lime and gum at the moment. Oh, wait! Oh, God, has the power gone off? No. We had a tin opener, so does that mean I can open the carrots now? I think it does. Hell yeah. That's a good shout, Rach. Thank you for spotting that, because I would have totally walked past it otherwise. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Ellie. Thank you for welcoming the new folks in. Alright, cool. I think we're set for the day. We still don't have a weapon, which is a bit of a problem, but I'm just going to do the old... Oh, look at this. The old push and shove, I think, for a bit. But yeah, the next floor down seems to be the hotel lobby, so it should have some more kind of variation and interesting loot. We are at 116 kills. There we go. 116 kills. Oh, hello. Yeah, they're going to be a bit all over the place now. Those zombies. So we're going to have to watch out for them.
A turtle made it to the water.
There's another one. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Lots of turtles making it to the water today. Okay. Are we good? Oh, I didn't count the floors. Right, remind me when we go back into bed at the end of the day to count the floors, okay? That we're clearing along the way. Okay. How are we looking down here? It's a bit dark. I don't like that. There we go. Okay. It looks like we might have some more bedrooms, but there's definitely like a laundry or a store cupboard there. Let me just do a quick scanny scan. Okay, we've got bathrobe zombie here. Okay. You've got a screwdriver in your leg. I'm just kind of preferring the shove and stomp method. That is a really nice beach hat. I think I prefer mine though. My bright pink one. Oh, it's a laundry. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's not overly amazing. A broom! Right, I'm gonna not drink the bleach. We're going to empty this tin of bleach. I know this doesn't sound very logical, but what we could do is fill the bleach bottle with water and have that as a litre water bottle. because that's a thing in Zomboid. Wait, can I fill it in the sink? Oh my god, no. Yes. Fill beach bottle. Bleach. Beach bottle. There we go. Okay, I think, yeah, these are all just going to be bedrooms, but I'll still look at clearing them anyway. And I think that must be the hotel portion. Okay. That's off. Bathrobe. I can hear zombies. I can hear them. Nothing in there. A dead mouse. Fresh. I'm actually going to grab that because we genuinely might need that in an emergency. If we completely run out of gum and limes, I can't find any other food, then yeah, we might have to eat that. Alright, that is a very loud television. Let's turn that off. Noise equals zombies. I don't actually know if we checked these. I didn't see. Did we check these rooms? Wade, good morning. How's it going? Thank you for the streaking. Thank you very much. I think this was floor 25. Which means after this room, we go to floor 24. All right, let's go. Onwards and downwards, as they say, something along those lines. Okay, what on earth is going on here? That's just a stairwell. Oh no. Oh, there's a lot of them down here. I don't have a weapon. There's a lot of them down there. This is like a mezzanine floor, I think. Molly, you're watching from the front page. Hi, how are you? Thank you for saying hello from the front page. Molly, have you seen this challenge? It's rather interesting. I have cleared floor 25. Oh no, out of 28. This is not great. I don't have a weapon right now. This is not good. I might have to do the thing where I lead them up to the penthouse and make them fall off. Also, there's... Wait, is there loot behind here that I missed? I actually think there might be. Okay, yeah, this is too many. This is too many! Yeah, you're supposed to work... So you spawn in the penthouse suite on top, and you've got to try and work your way to the bottom. Yes. And I believe a part of the challenge is actually killing the zombies and not just cheating and running all the way to the bottom, which is theoretically possible. I've picked a super fit firefighter build, so I've got max strength and fitness in a bid to kind of survive. Here we go. They seem to get a bit lost on the stairs, which is good. Folks, Molly is one of my bestest pals ever, and she also streams a crap ton of this game. She's really awesome, and I think if you don't know who she is, you should go and click that little button at the top of chat right now and drop her a follow. She's also been doing a lot of V-Rising recently. She'll be playing June Awakening when that comes out next month. All of the good survival crafting goodness. Oh, this guy's got an axe.
A turtle made it to the water.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hatchet, let's go. Okay, we have a weapon now. We can start biffing. Yeah. The major thing you struggled with is corpse sickness. Yeah, we might start getting sick soon. I need to start spreading out the kills a little bit rather than killing them in one massive pile, I guess. She says, killing them in one massive pile. Oh boy. Okay, well at least they're not tourist zombies anymore. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do love my hat. Yes. I'm on mobile for couch time. Yes! I love couch time. Are you playing on your Steam Deck today, Molly? Are you having some relaxation time? Also, I think the preset, it must be a preset for this challenge build, but I think it turns multi-hit on because, yeah, regular hatchets don't have multi-hit. So, I think that's a mod preset. It's something I'm not used to. Did I just see something interesting on this zombie? I don't know, because there's like so much shit all over them. That oh, here we go. Rucksack. Okay, I'm going to put the rucksack there. It doesn't actually have anything in it. There we go. You installed V Rising? Yeah, V Rising on Steam Deck. Let me know how that is. Not that I have a Steam Deck, but it's kind of on my future wish list, if you like. Yeah. Question about that guy with the hatchet? You have a question about the guy with the hatchet? Sure. If that's what you mean, Wade. Yeah, by default, multi-hit's not on, but it must be part of the mod that they turn it on. Yeah. Hi, Lisa. How's it going? Hi. Oh, boy. Yeah, there is a lot on the couple of floors below, so this might be a while here. Oh, we are... You see, as soon as we get a weapon, we are working through them. The multi-hit is kind of nice. It is kind of nice. Keys? Oh, I have keys. Yeah. I already have the keys to the residence. So, we'll be able to get in places that we need to. Oh. Yeah. One of the first things I picked up that I figured would probably be useful. So consequently, yeah, all the keys that are found on these zombies are probably also going to be for this residence. And, I mean, once we get to the bottom, that's the challenge complete, right? Is that another hatchet, by the way? Or at least cleaver, which would be nice. Right, remind me to come back to that guy. I think he has got something juicy in him. Hi, Real Furby. Welcome in. Nice hat, I know. It was from a tourist zombie. Also, what skill did we just get? Did we just get an axe skill? Oh, that lady's got a meat cleaver. Okay, we've got at least a meat cleaver, if not two. Oh, no. That broke. That broke. Oh, stop coming up the stairs. Give me a freaking break. My poor character is out of breath. Yeah. I don't think it's an axe. I mean, technically the meat cleaver is classed as an axe weapon, but it's a meat cleaver, I think. Not an axe. But yeah. It's okay. Pushing and stomping is actually working quite well for me, so long as there's no more than two. When there's more than two, I have to kind of lead them off. There we go. Okay, meat cleaver. Yeah, meat cleaver. Pretty good condition. And then there was something over here. I think it was this guy. Oh yeah, another meat cleaver, see? Hell yeah. Another set of boots. I'm actually taking anybody that has heavy boots, I'm taking them off and putting them on the ground for when mine eventually get holes in. Okay, we need a little rest. I need to try and find a room with a door on it still. And take a little rest. Okay, there we go. Little rest for a moment. Woo! There we go. Yeah, I don't know how many floors we've gone down, but I'll have to count on the way back up. It's probably the best way to do it. Have a bit more caffeine for a moment whilst I'm resting. I was thinking, chat, I need to get your coffee machine recommendations, because when I move into my new house at the end of June, I'm contemplating for the first time ever in actually getting a proper coffee machine, like saving up for one and getting one, because I'm very lazy when I stream and I drink instant coffee when I stream because I don't like it kind of spending too long away on my breaks. And apart from that, I have cafetiere coffee, and that's fine, but it's a bit of a faff. And I just figured if I had a coffee machine, then it would be some nicer coffee that would be a bit quicker. You make cold brew, Puffin? I mean, cold brew is delicious as well. I don't make my own cold brew, but I have had it before. And it is delightful. But yeah, if you have coffee machine recommendations, tell me about them. Tell me about them in Discord as well, like if you've got links and things. Oh my word, what on earth? Okay. Well, we took a little break, so hopefully we can manage this. Hopefully. Coffee at home is infinitely better. Hi, welcome in, Shogundy. Hi. Like, I like going out and having, like, somebody make me a nice cup of coffee, but I spend a lot of time indoors. You know, surprise, surprise, as a streamer. You know, I do this full time. It's my job. I spend a lot of time indoors, and I don't always have the luxury of going out and having somebody make me a nice cup of coffee. So, yeah, I figured that would be good to do at home.
A turtle made it to the water.
Now, this is probably a bit risky. I could lead them up, but, you know, we're mixing it up a little bit here. Thank you for the follows, by the way, folks. They're all anonymous, but they're very much appreciated, so thank you. Yeah, I have a cafetiere, but I rarely buy the beans in for it because I have, like, a little hand grinder. And it takes ages to grind up all the coffee, so I only tend to kind of do cafetiere coffee if I've got somebody visiting, so that I can make nice coffee for them rather than just for myself.
A turtle made it to the water.
I wonder if there's a way to change the settings for this challenge run. Like, the multi-hit's fun, but I kind of prefer it without, I think, just because I'm used to not having it. I could have swore one of those had something on that I wanted. Yeah, one of them had a rucksack. Where did the rucksack zombie go? Okay, you know what? We're going to clear this floor and then we'll find rucksack zombie. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, was it on that zombie? Did I just miss it, guys? I'll go back and grab it. Classic me missing something, right? Yeah, these meat cleavers are actually doing a really good job. Oh my word. There's a lot of them! Holy crap! Yeah, it's hard to look when you've got a bunch of Zeds coming at you. Ah, no! It's also hard to fight when you've got a shit ton of noodles coming at you. It's okay, we got one more. We got one more. I'm pretty sure of it. We had, yeah, one more meat cleaver. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, before I became a full-time creator, one of the many jobs I had actually was singing. I trained as an opera singer, and I worked specifically in opera and choral singing. So occasionally, I don't scream often in games because I don't really play horror games. Although I do get jump scared in Zomboid sometimes, yeah. So whenever I scream, it comes out as a bit of an opera scream. Yeah. Alright, are we done here? I'm really surprised my character's not sick yet. Where was the duffel? Duffel bag. Wait, what the hell? Wait a minute, that duffel had something interesting in it. Oh, it has a sports water bottle? Okay. I'm going to put the rucksack inside the other backpack. It's going to be a bit of backpackception over here. Yeah. Queen of the Night, go! Fun fact about Queen of the Night. I used to be able to sing it. I used to be able to sing it in my late teens and early 20s. And then my voice changed, as a lot of women's voices do. In your 20s, as a woman, your voice actually drops a little bit, believe it or not. And my voice kind of filled out into what is known as a full lyric soprano voice, which is not light and agile, which, well, actually dramatic for coloratura, you do need a certain breadth to your voice. But yeah, I lost a lot of that agility, but in turn, my voice developed a lot of breadth and colour. So it wasn't all bad. But I did used to be able to sing Queen of the Night. And that particular song has a very special place for me because it was one of the first pieces of operatic music I heard and thought, oh my goodness, the human voice can do that? That's incredible. I actually have it tattooed on my side. Yeah. I'd highly recommend, if you don't know the song that I'm talking about, if you go onto YouTube, I'm not going to play it on stream because copyright and all of that, but if you go onto YouTube and type in Queen of the Night, one of my favourite singers or actresses is Diana Damrau. She is a German opera singer. Diana Damrau, Queen of the Night. Absolutely fantastic performance. But yeah, that is just not my voice type. It was for a very brief moment in time. Yeah. Your voice is continuing to adjust and the breathing techniques are something you invested in. That's awesome, Joyce. And it's going to be... it's going to be a bit of a journey as well for you, you know. I should imagine kind of with practice over time as well is going to... Your voice will sit in a place that you're going to enjoy and that it's going to feel more comfortable. Absolutely. But yeah, good breathing, good technique. Very important. It's something that I feel I've neglected slightly since streaming and something I would like to kind of practice a bit more myself, you know? Because as streamers, we're sat here for long periods of time, pretty much continuously speaking, right? And using our voices. It's top 5 in the YouTube search. It must be highly recommended. Oh, she's fantastic. Wanty, she's brilliant. Oh god, the zombies have broken all of the doors to all of these rooms. We're just gonna take a little break. We're gonna have a little rest. There we go. Yeah. MH said hi. You just recently watched my video looting in Muldra Elementary School. That's awesome. Hi, MH said on YouTube. Yeah, that was a while back now. That was when I was streaming Build 42 when Build 42 first came out. Yeah. That was from a live stream, that one. I have got some edited Zomboid content on YouTube now, and not just VODs from live streams as well. I'm trying to be a bit better at putting out edited content. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, are you talking about Puffin? Is this your cold brew recipe that you're posting in chat? Is that the cold brew recipe? You might have to post it in my Discord at some point so that I remember it, because I will forget it by the end of stream. I should imagine. Maybe that is something else I can get into when I move house. Making cold brew, especially as the weather gets warmer. Okay. I did not count the floors again. As soon as this Moodle goes to sickness, we're going to have to really think carefully about this. That might be the thing that gets us, you know, is the corpse sickness. Now, I think this is coming down to floor 24, which means this next floor is floor 23. There are quite a lot of Zeds here, though. Quite a lot of Zeds. Yeah. I don't really know how you avoid the corpse sickness, though, other than just kind of spend a bit of time in your room for a bit, away from the smelly zombies. And of course, once this thing breaks, whatever it's called, unless I get another weapon, then we're going to kind of slow down on the killing front for a bit. All right, come on, guys, up you come. Oh, wait a minute. That window, I think, went into a dining room, maybe? Can you craft a bando? Wait, why am I crafting a bando? Wait, why am I crafting a bando, Memesy? Cover my face. Oh, I think I need some form of tailoring skill to do that. But that's actually a really good shout. If we see a zombie with a bando, we should grab it. Good point. Yeah. You just watched the YouTube video of the opera, right? Isn't it astonishing? Isn't it just... I remember hearing that for the first time as a teenager and just being absolutely gobsmacked at what the human voice can achieve. Oh shit, that was a mistake. That was... Oh god, we just jumped down 2 floors. Oh... No. I didn't break my leg though, chat. So that's something. But yeah, that was really not very clever. I thought that was on the same floor! This is potentially problematic. Oh god, I just jumped down several floors. Oh god, this is probably going to end badly now. How's my health doing? My health didn't... Yeah, my health's fine. Oh my god, there's a kitchen though. There's a kitchen right there. That's good. That means we don't have to eat mice. Yeah, I saw a bit of the kitchen. Yeah. Yeah, I saw a bit of the kitchen. Welcome in! English only, please! Please and thank you. Where are they going? Gang, get up the stairs. Thank you. But yeah, there's a kitchen. That's good. There might be more freaking meat cleavers in there as well. Yeah, you guys, if you see a freaking bandana zombie, you tell me, okay? Because I think that might be quite useful. I don't know how effective it will be against the smell, but it might be somewhat effective. Okay. So note to self, don't jump through that window. Doesn't it look like it's on the same floor though? But doesn't it look like it's on the same floor? Oh my god, I totally missed that zombie. Oh my word. I just want to go to the kitchen. I just want snacks. Just want snacks. You got caffeine now, let's go. What kind of coffee have you got, Joyce? Or maybe it's not coffee. It might be, I don't know, an energy drink or something. My snacks today, I've actually got some snacks. I've got Pringles, I've got chocolate, I've got smoothie, I've got biscuits. I even have stuff to make toast with. Stuff to make toast with, which is basically cheese, bread, and this is my favourite type of toast to do at the moment. Tomato paste. And then you put the tomato paste, like you spread it on the toast, and then put the cheese on, and then you melt the cheese, and then you put herbs on top. And it's pizza toast. Very good snack. Yeah. Yeah, fully is describing the plot of the operatic song that we were just talking about. Yeah, it's a pretty... I mean, opera is always pretty extreme in its themes, right? But yeah, that is what is happening in that scene. The queen is evil. But interestingly, that entire piece of opera, that entire work is actually... it's kind of a comedy in a way. It has some very dark themes, but it is essentially a comedy. It's very lighthearted. But then it has these like big moments like that. It's kind of like, I guess in a way, a lighter version of a Disney plot in many respects. Yeah, Mozart, I mean, he's famous for a reason, right? Other than being a child prodigy, he was pretty good at what he did. Do you know what? The last opera I ever sang in was The Marriage of Figaro, which is a Mozart opera. I sang that just as we were going into COVID, and we only managed to complete half of our run, unfortunately, before the whole thing got shut down. Because, of course, if you're singing in the time of a pandemic, you know, you're considered a kind of super spreader, as it were. So, yeah. But yeah, that was the last piece of opera I ever sang, and it was only semi-professionally. I had a small role. I was one of the flower girls, and I sang in the chorus. It's for a Welsh opera company. It wasn't Welsh National Opera. It was a smaller tour-based company, which is where a lot of the work is for kind of younger and studying opera singers. But yeah, we had a good time. We had a good time. Do I miss it? I do. Yeah, I really do. So I stopped singing for a couple of reasons. One of them was COVID, but also I actually developed a medical condition, a throat condition. And I always forget the name of it because it's incredibly long. Involuntary laryngeal obstruction. There we go. And it is a non-degenerative throat condition in which your larynx voluntarily spasms, which obviously isn't very conducive to singing. Like, some of the time it's fine, and then all of a sudden your larynx will spasm, all the muscles in your throat will spasm, and you lose control of your voice and you sound like Tarzan, which isn't very ideal when you're on stage. So unfortunately, I had to stop singing professionally because I just didn't have the stamina to do it. It was kind of sad, really. But I hope that one day I can kind of find a way to sing for myself again in a non-professional context, you know? But I haven't quite got there yet. So instead we stream. This is my compromise. And a bloody good compromise it is at that. Yeah. No, I really enjoy what I do for a living. I feel very lucky that I've kind of gone from turning one of my passions into a career to another. You know? Look at the turtle, I know! Disco Chicken, hi. And also thank you for your follow. We do anonymous follows. They're all very much appreciated. And yes, all of the emotes, well, pretty much most of the emotes and the alerts in this channel are turtle or tortoise themed. I do have a pet tortoise who is currently basking in the sunshine outside. We do sometimes get pet cam. I know that wasn't you. I was trying to do multi things at once, as we often do as a streamer, or as streamers. We're gonna have to go back up the stairs. I might have to lead some of these off the edge here. Yeah, we're almost at the top floor. So it's not good. Okay, slightly less smelly upstairs. That's good. Slightly less stinky. Yeah. Do you see the pet turtle very often? So he is a Herman's tortoise, and I do have a pet cam, but it's set on his indoor enclosure. So unless the weather's really bad, then in the summertime, which it is at the moment, then you don't really get to see him. But you get to see him all winter, pretty much all of autumn as well, and part of spring. Yeah. But you won't get to see him today. He's outside today. Yeah. Where was that other group? I could have sworn there was a bigger group around here somewhere. Which I'm kind of a bit nervous for now. Yeah, here we go, look. Ah! Yeah, I mean, it would be nice to kind of maybe eventually get a way to have a separate camera for outside as well. But, I mean, I'm moving house at the end of June. So maybe I can think about getting a camera set up in the new space. An outdoor cam. Oh, here they are. I knew they were here somewhere. But yeah, we don't have a weapon again now. Oh, my hat fell off! Wait, when did my hat fall off? My hat fell off. Okay. We are getting there. Give me that hat. Now, builders sometimes have fun loot, and I have kind of somewhat neglected looting the bodies just because there's so many of them and it takes up time. Okay, work boots. Claw hammer! Oh, that's amazing. Always worth checking the builders. They sometimes have cigarettes as well, I've noticed.
Made it to the water.
Yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, this is the spare. My hat fell off in the dining room. Oh, when I jumped out. Okay, well, we have a spare hat. And it's not bloody, so that's nice. Although I'm quite bloody, apparently. Okay. Where did we get up to? I would really love to loot that kitchen. I think I ate the last of the carrots. So we're on to the gum now, and then we're on to the frickin' rat. Although the rat's probably going to go mouldy soon. It's been in my pocket for quite a bit of time. Oh, here we go, look. Come up the stairs, you numpties. Here we go. Numpties. It's a very British thing to say. No, I'd cook the rat, but if it was stale, I could still technically eat it. It would just make me very unhappy. But if it's moldy and I cook it, then I would make myself very ill, probably. So, and the rat will go bad because I didn't put it in the fridge. It's still in my pocket. I forgot. I should have put it in the fridge, really. Yeah. Okay, we can take a little rest after this. No, I'm not going to eat a raw rat. Don't worry. Oh no, chat, we're queasy. That's bad. That's very bad. Okay, we gotta... Right, what floor was that? 1, 2... 3. I'm just trying to count how many we've cleared. 3. 3. 4. And then 5 is at the very top. And then technically 6 because of that mezzanine level. So we have cleared 6 floors. Which actually, out of 28, isn't too bad. Room temperature pocket rats. The meal of champions. Indeed, Mobius. Welcome. I mean, maybe I should... I'm going to cook it. I think it might be nearly emergency rat time. Although I really don't want to make myself sick. Turn it on. Yeah, we're not going to die because of a zombie. We're going to die to eating a moldy rat. Okay. I think it might be in this rucksack. Yeah. Oh no, wait, what happened to it? Where did I put it? Is it in my fanny pack? Oh no, there it is. It's a fresh dead mouse. I'll cook it. Also, I think we have some salmon that we could maybe eat in the freezer before we eat the mouse. Yeah. Thanks for the follows. Welcome in, guys. Welcome. Yeah, we should maybe eat the salmon first. It's literally in my pocket. I thought I put it in my bum bag. Yeah.
A turtle made it to the water.
So many turtles today. Thanks, guys. We're doing a one-off special on the Twitch front page carousel today, so it's lovely to meet all the new folks here. If you are new, welcome. My name is Vic, or Miss Vadams, and I play a whole bunch of different survival, crafting, building and management games here on Twitch and YouTube full time. So at the moment, I'm playing a lot of Project Zomboid, a lot of V Rising. I am going to be streaming a lot of Dune Awakening when that comes out in a couple of weeks' time. I've been pretty involved in that game for quite some time now. So I'm really looking forward to that coming out. What else are we doing at the moment? We did some Enshrouded last week with their update as well. It's been a pretty busy old time for the world of survival crafting, for sure. This will cook, but because it's frozen... Oh, I think I have to open the vegetables. Pfft. Eat. Wait. No? Huh. Okay, apparently I just defrost the peas. We don't actually cook the peas. Fair enough. Oh, if you want to see a picture of my pet tortoise and you are on Blue Sky, I am on Blue Sky, and if you scroll down a bit, there is a video of him playing outside. Yeah. Will I check out Quarantine Zone? I don't know. Because I know it's zombies, and I have seen a lot of it, but ultimately I don't know if it's really my type of game, because it kind of runs as more of a simulator, doesn't it? Really, than a kind of survival crafting game. If you don't know, Quarantine Zone, I believe I'm thinking of the right game, but it's where you have people come into your quarantine zone and then you are security and you have to check them to decide whether or not to put them into the survivor camp, put them in quarantine, or liquidate them. But yeah, I don't know if it's kind of really my style, if I'm honest. Beyond the fact that it's zombies. Yeah, I've played 7 Days to Die, adore 7 Days to Die, and will absolutely be playing more 7 Days to Die when their 2.0 update comes out, which should be fairly soon, I think. Yes, 7 Days to Die is up there in my good games list. 100%. Yeah, we do have some food that's not a mouse that we can eat for a little bit. Yeah. I'm not going to go back downstairs today, though. It is nearly night time, and yeah, we're going to get sick if we stay too long downstairs. So I'm going to just spend a bit of time sorting through inventory, reading some books and things to make myself less miserable. I guess I played Power World for a little bit as well. Power World is good fun. Yeah. I mean, a lot of the big survival crafting games that have come out in the past couple of years, you can probably guarantee that I've played it. Yeah. Although I do find with more and more games being released all the time, it's difficult to kind of keep on top of every new release that comes out, right? Yeah. And I always find myself coming back to Zomboid. To this game. Yeah. But I'm going to wash my face. Please make me less sad. Lovely. Oh, Planet Crafter's fabulous. Yes, they have an update that came out yesterday. Planet Crafter is... How would you describe Planet Crafter? It's, I guess, a survival crafting game where you have to terraform a planet. But the new update that came out yesterday... I was hoping to jump in, but the new update that came out yesterday is endgame stuff. And my current save file isn't quite at endgame yet, so I would need to kind of get it to a position where it was before jumping in to be able to go to the moon. Sue! How are you doing? Thank you for saying hello from the front page. Thank you. We had a sleep, but apparently we're too miserable to stay asleep for too long. Which isn't good. How do we be less miserable? Can I read the Bible? Does this actually help? It did? Okay, reading the Bible miraculously helped the misery. Grandma's kitchen. Wait, what can we make? Cookies? I feel like cookies aren't something I need to worry about right now. Yeah. You're doing well. You got a crazy work day ahead of you, but wanted to say a quick hey. Well, thank you very much for that, and thank you for the lurk, Sue. I hope work goes well for you today. Now, I mean, technically we could still fight. It is nighttime, but we have lighting, I guess. So a part of me is thinking... Why are we so goddamn stressed? A part of me is thinking we should make the most of the day here. I'm wondering if there are now zombies on this floor, because suddenly my character is very stressed out. But yeah, I don't know how long it's going to be until we get sick again. We got to be careful. Mm-hmm. Maybe it's just all the dead bodies. Maybe that's it. Okay, I can start to hear them now. There we go. Okay, that's like a kitchen knife. That's not going to be a good weapon. We're almost at the kitchen! We're almost there. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on! God, zombies are so stupid. There we go. I need to spend a bit of time in a non-smelly place. Without loads of dead bodies. She says, adding to the pile of dead bodies. Alright, come up the stairs, please. Thank you. Yeah, you occasionally get jump scares in this game. It's not even the fact that there was a zombie that scared me, it was the noise. The noise scared me. Who's newting? I can't look at chat right now. Oh, there we go. You love The Sims 1, Woodwisp. Hi. I love it as well. It kind of makes this whole apocalypse situation feel a little bit better, right? And hi, was that Sleepy Dragon? Sleepy Dragon, thank you for the newt. Dude, thank you for saying hi from the front page. Okay, I might have regrets here, but I feel like... There we go. I needed to turn the light on so we can actually see. Okay, a lot of these have knives in them. Like, maybe decent knives as well. Okay, this is the dining floor of the skyscraper. Because we fell down into that room there, which is the dining room. Oh my goodness. Is that a Tudors by any chance? Oh, the bar! We found the bar. Amazing, a Tudors. Thank you for the bits. How are you? Well, we found the bar, everybody. The question is, I know it has booze, but does it have snacks? A bar! That was like the perfect timing for that sticker. I think. Uh-oh, there's a lot of zombies just coming up the stairs. Hi, Realm Walker, how's it going? Oh, they've got a freaking meat cleaver in. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I had enough room there. Backing up. There we go. Meat cleaver, zombie. Yes, please. Oh my god. Those zombies are fast. Like, some of them are like really... Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I forget that we can do this. Why did I not think of this before, chat? Look at this. As long as they don't accidentally go through that door and they just keep jumping through. I'm practicing for my times 16 playthrough. Okay. Please don't go through the door. Please go through the window. Yeah, there's a bit of a bug going on at the moment. They keep dying in the position that they jump through the window in, which is why it looks like there's just a massive ball of zombies right now. Maybe we just stand here and just continue to beat them, and this is how we win the challenge. I mean, something's going to go wrong in a minute. My timing will be off. It's a big ball of zombies! So you know I was talking about the windows earlier? That's what I mean. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I don't think I can even see all of their bodies. No. That is a lot of corpses. Are we good now? We're not good. They're still coming. They're still coming. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah. Standing with your back towards an obstacle. Yeah, I think that's... I mean, if that's something anybody wants to do in the game for their own playthrough, that's totally cool. But for me, I don't like doing stuff that's too exploity. That's kind of a barrier for me. Not barrier, a boundary for me, I think. Like, nothing against it for anyone else. It's just, for me, it feels a little bit too easy to kind of block the animation, if that makes sense. Yeah. But I know about that, like doing the double walls. Yeah, I've seen folks do that before. I mean, you could argue what I was doing earlier in getting the zombies to fall off the edge of the building might be a bit cheaty as well, I guess. Depending on how you look at it. Okay. There's my other hat. Look. Okay, I'm just checking the area. Kitchen. This is the important room. This is going to stop us from eating rats. Okay, I know that there are zombies there, but there's also... I'm pretty sure I saw zombies just coming up those stairs. Cheaty or funny? It was very funny. It was very funny, yeah. Zombies being dumb is an intentional mechanic. I like that way of thinking, Camilla. Yes. Welcome in. Yeah, exactly. Play the way that's fun for you, 100%. And that's what's fun for me. Like, it takes the fun out for me when something becomes kind of too easy in that respect. And that's not the same for everybody, right? And that's kind of my philosophy with it. Is play how you want to play. It's a game. It's supposed to be enjoyed. The only caveat to that is if you're playing multiplayer, don't play a way that is going to cause harm to other people. Be considerate of other folks in the space. But obviously, it's just me playing on my own at the moment, so I only have myself to consider. Yeah. We have food. This is good. I'm going to grab some fish fingers and chips to take home for dinner. We can always come back down here later. In fact, it's 5 in the morning. So, I take it back. I'm actually going to put those back in the freezer because we don't want to be carrying around soggy fish fingers and chips all day. I will take the cheese, though. The cheese is a good idea, I think. Let's put all of that in the freezer. Oh, margarine and more fresh cheese. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Okay, I think there might be some Zeds in here. Uh-oh. Trouble, 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 trouble. Lots of trouble. There we go. Okay, let me see if I can get them to do this thing through the window again. But yeah, the window or the fence trick that I'm doing, it comes at a risk because if you time your hit wrong and you miss, then they lunge at you. See there? Just to demonstrate. Oh! So funny that they are kind of getting stuck in their death animation? Yeah. But yeah, if you time it wrong, you're screwed, basically. And that's the risk you take with that method. For sure. Alright, check it kitchen. What have we got? What have we got? Another room. Oh god, is this the bathroom? Huh. It's a bathroom. How many zombies can you fit in a toilet stall? I don't trust that there's not going to be more than one behind here. Which is why I'm checking. There we go. Yeah, we've got an entire bar back here. It's great. Okay. Alright, we've got Smelly Moodle again. Alright, I'm going to close this door a minute. Well, I can hear zombies, but I can't see them. Oh, there we go. Hello? Where are you? Hello? Alright, I'm just having a think. Yeah, we're like losing weight fairly quickly. I think it's time we ate an entire block of cheese. It is time. Also, are there snacks in this bar? Tortilla chips. Hell yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, if we ever decide to go mad, there's a shotgun there at least. Olives. I mean, it's something. Kiri, how are you doing today? Hello. Yeah, we've got cheese and butter, which should get us through. And of course, an entire bar stocked with booze, which is always fun. Yeah. G-Money, hi! I see you on YouTube. No news on multiplayer, sadly, no. No multiplayer news. I mean, I say sadly, as a creator, I'm kind of glad we're not doing multiplayer just yet because I've got 1,000,001 other things coming out that I need to cover over the next month or so. My ideal kind of time for Project Zomboid to have multiplayer again for Build 42 would probably be... Oh, flashlight! Amazing. Would probably be August, I would say. Maybe July. Yeah. Man, where's the freaking food? I mean, there's a lot of books here. Books mean less sadness. Also, I just ate an entire block of cheese. Did I cancel that animation? Because my character's still hungry. That doesn't make any sense to me. Ham! I'm going to take the ham and the bologna because I can just eat that as it is. Everything else needs cooking at some point. I think I might have cancelled the animation, so my character didn't eat the cheese. Yeah, the grapes, I can just eat the grapes, but the grapes aren't massively calorific. But to be fair, we should grab them, you're right. I mean, technically I could eat the eggplant as well. Okay, here we go. Look, one of the very few actual buffs you can get in the game. Okay, I think this floor is pretty much clear. I think it's safe to say I'm just going to pause the game so I can have a sip of coffee. We are doing this challenge. No deaths yet, touch wood. I'd be very sad if we died right now. We'd have to start all over again. I didn't eat a block of cheese in real life, no. In game. Is that just rain? It is. Okay, that was very loud. It is just raining outside. Okay, what is this floor? I think we're now getting into office territory. By the looks of it. I'm not really bothered by pop. I'll take chips though. Dead. You see that dead, rotten mouse in the bin. Okay. How many zombies do we think are in this entire skyscraper? That's a good question. I'll show you the kill count in a minute. That might help you decide. Oh, that's not a good sound. That's not a good sound. More than 4. Ah! Oh my god, what just happened? What just happened? No! I wasn't paying attention and we got scratched. Oh no, this is what happens when you look at chat. We got scratched. No, do not apologize. It's my own silly fault. It's okay though. When we get scratched, there is a 7% chance that we get infected with a zombie virus. So we might be okay. We might be okay. Do I co-op with people? Typically, when I do play on servers, which you can't do in Project Zomboid at the moment if you're on multiplayer. Sorry, if you're on Build 42. I play with my patrons and people in my community that I've known for quite some time. I don't group up with people that I don't know. Essentially is what I'm saying, yeah. But if you are looking for folks to play with, a few words of kind of advice on that front. If you stay in, you know, if you find a streamer and you're kind of enjoying their vibe, you're enjoying their community, stick around, like, you know, hang out in their streams, get to know people a bit, join the Discord. And honestly, so many people in my community have found others to play with by doing that. Hopefully some people in the chat can attest to that as well. Yeah, definitely spend some time in the community, get to know folks, and it could be a really great way to find people to game with. Yeah. Yeah, happy birthday, Banana. I hope you have a good one. Happy heckin' birthday! Okay, they're coming. They're coming. They're kind of coming. But yeah, when Project Zomboid does have multiplayer for Build 42, I will launch a server for patrons. And it won't be a difficult server, I promise. It will be like an intermediate type server. A server with a lot of support for beginners, but nothing that's kind of like base level Zomboid settings kind of thing. Somewhere in the middle. I think, you know. Started before the patch dropped because you're just reading the patch notes. Oh, wait, Trade Splatter. Did they drop out a patch today? Have they launched a patch today? Launched? You know what I mean? Big Banana, that's awesome. Are you doing anything nice to celebrate your birthday? I'm going to disinfect this, and we gotta hope that... Oh, it's gonna be so hard to know if I'm dying, though. Because... like, we're already feeling sick because of all the zombies. You know? There is a patch out, like an hour ago. Okay, thank you. So that should fix the animation issue. Gotcha. Okay. I probably won't update the game whilst I'm live. I'll probably wait for later. Yeah. Okay, I'm just trying to think of the best way to kind of ride this out, because the problem that we're facing now is the fact that I've injured my right arm means we're not as good in combat. And we're having to deal with lots of smelly zombies, so I need to find a way that I can get rid of this Moodle. Ideally. But we, of course, have to get these guys first because they're aggro to us. Yeah, I need to try and just push and shove for a bit, I think. There we go. As long as there's not too many of them, we can keep going. Okay, so this was the floor I was on. And we've checked this floor. And we know we're good. Oh god, this is really bad. I'm just wondering if there's anywhere we can just kind of chill out for a minute. And not be surrounded by smelly zombies. So eating certain foods doesn't really heal you, but so remaining full can increase the speed at which you heal. Does that make sense? So if I stuff myself with cheese, we should get the green full to bursting buff. That will technically help me heal quicker. But also to offset that, I have the negative trait of
a turtle made it to the water.
Slow healer. So I'm naturally slower to heal anyway. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, nothing that's going to benefit for like playing the challenge for one day. Updating the game right now isn't going to do much. Wow, we're still losing weight. I really want to put on weight, you see, at the moment. Ideally, I might have to give in and eat the entire thing of butter. Fox, hi, welcome in. Hello. Yeah, if anybody is here through the Project Zomboid category today, I'm also doing a times 16 population playthrough as part of the rat race that you might have seen going around on Twitch and YouTube. There's a bunch of creators taking part in that challenge. So I kind of put a pause on it, but I'm still alive. And we will jump back into that at some point. I also have been doing a Project Zomboid beginner's guide on YouTube as well for the opposite end of the spectrum, those folks that are just starting out in the game too. I do play Project Zomboid a fair bit amongst all the other survival crafting stuff that I play.
A turtle
Yeah.
made it to the water.
Yeah, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. And Fox, hello to you. Try to, when you send messages, try to not send so many little ones for me if you can. Just because it makes it makes it harder to read. if you could try send it in several rather than many, then that would be awesome. You're all good, don't worry. But you're going to work. Okay, well I hope you have a good day at work. Yeah, why am I not getting full here? I've just eaten so much. I'm gonna eat half a tin of margarine. How am I still losing weight? Okay, we're finally maintaining weight. It's a miracle. How's our injury as well? Okay, I mean it's fine, I guess. Okay, this could be our little safe room for when we need a break from the smelly zombies. But oh hello, for now we shall continue because it's only 11:30 in the day. We've still got the whole day ahead of us. Oh yeah, I was gonna have a look at how many kills we've got. 284 so far, and we've covered about 6 floors. It's quite a lot of zombies inside of one building, and I've just got a feeling it's gonna get worse and worse the further we go down. Okay, so this was an office floor, and the biggest problem we have here is zombies coming up the stairwell. Maybe we can eventually, like, pull them through here. Okay, I think my injury has recovered somewhat because I'm now able to kind of hit normally again. I think with maybe slightly less strength than I should have because of all the noodles. Okay. Let's see what's going on. I think... Oh, we have a kitchen. Good. Can of oats. Empty kettle. I don't think the kettle will be of much use. A bowl! Oh, we can make salads, which helps with happiness. Hi! That's actually brilliant. Honestly, most underrated item in the entire game. Frickin' bowl. It will cure all of your sadness. Let me show you how, because it's really funny. So, cake! Okay, we need vegetables, and then I can show you. We need vegetables. Or maybe we can make a fruit salad, actually. Can I make a fruit salad? I'm just gonna sort through this, because we're actually getting to the point where we're fairly full now. I should also probably maybe not just create a salad. Because there's a lot of zombies around, but this is what we're doing in this challenge. I'm making a pear and grape salad. And you can see the tiny bit of happiness that we're going to get from this. But hopefully over time, that will get rid of that noodle. There we go. More pear. Pear and grape salad. Eat the salad, get the happiness. Hopefully that will make this go down a little bit. May you make a suggestion to try for cooking? You absolutely may. Just don't be offended if I don't follow you through in your suggestion. That's all I will say. But you absolutely may, yes. I have quite a bit of time in Project Zomboid, and this is not a regular playthrough as well, which is worth bearing in mind. This is a challenge run, so it's designed to be a short playthrough where I'm not really focusing so much on long-term survival. Okay, that actually didn't help with happiness. The salad did not help. Yeah. Oh yes, I know about that. So you can have 2 of each item in a dish before the happiness starts getting cancelled out. Yeah. Fortunately, I only had pears and grapes on me, so I had to make do with what I had. Okay. I don't think there's going to be a lot of useful things in here because it's office. And it's not like we're a smoker or anything. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? Hello. Is that a storeroom? Sometimes you can get good loot in a storeroom, but not in this one. Okay. Did I even look in there? I think I did. I need to just keep doors open where I've been. So I know where we've been. Huh. Yeah, I just want to make sure... I know we're not going to get any loot up here. I just want to make sure that we're clear. Clear as Zeds. Oh, wow. Part of me just wants to smoke the cigarette just in the hope that we would get rid of that noodle. Oh, the McCoy Estate. Mithrin you're talking about? Fantastic location in Build 42. It's one of my favourites. 100%. Oh, boy. And I missed my opportunity there, didn't I? Oh, I got one. Kind of. Yeah, I need to get in on that window. Uh-oh. Yeah, usually I wouldn't play with multi-hit, but I didn't really have a say in the settings for the mod. And apparently multi-hit is on by default. So there we go. I don't know if there's a basement or not, Kiri, in this building. We don't have a weapon now, though, so that's fun. I don't know how possible it is to keep doing this. Because with I just run a big risk with the amount that are going to come through the window. If I time the stomps wrong, then I'm screwed. And if one of them comes through this door, which they are, I'm screwed. Yeah, screw this. It's... Oh, you see, look. Oh, no. I think we just go up the stairs. Oh, the patch has added additional basement variants. Let's go. That's really cool. That is very cool. All the more reason, sorry, to start a new playthrough. Hello? How are we doing? Upper arm is fine. Did we get scratched by a zombie or did I get scratched by something else? I don't know. Right, come on, gang. Up the stairs, please. None of this faffing. Thank you. But yeah, we're going to have to push and stomp for a bit now. It's okay, we didn't get bit, we didn't get bit, we didn't get bit, we didn't get bit. We got lacerated. We got lacerated. Got lacerated. No, I didn't get bit. It sounded very crunchy. Sounded very crunchy. Uh-oh, that wasn't good, was it? Okay. That's fine. I'm going to need to disinfect that though. I need to hide in a closet and eat cheese to recuperate. It's really scary when you hear that sound because you think, oh my god, I've been bit. But actually, you might not have been bit. You know, it might actually all be fine. I feel like none of these rooms have doors left. want to hide in a room for a minute and sort myself out. Hi, Essie. Okay, let's have a look. Okay. Remove that. Disinfect. We need to clean up the bandages as well. There we go. And hi, Unzipped, welcome in. Yeah, let's disinfect this before we bandage it back up. Oh boy, on both arms as well. This is going to make fighting even more fun. Oh. Let me... Do you know what? I'm going to close this door behind me because I don't trust no zombies. And you know what? Let's just have a wash for a minute. Let's just have a wash. Maybe that will make me less sad. Have a little wash. Everyone doing the Skyscraper challenge? It's good fun, Captain. Hi, welcome in. It's not too bad, really. I feel like I'm making a lot of silly mistakes with it. I feel like I'm not taking it very seriously. But it's a lot of fun. If it does look like we have the zombie infection, by the way, I am just going to make a run for it and we're just going to try and get to the bottom. If we know we're going to die anyway. I think that's going to be the plan. But I mean, there's a chance now because we have 7% chance that we get infected from the scratch and 25% chance that we get infected from the laceration, right? Yeah. Oh, you haven't taken the plunge into build 42. You're in for a treat. It's great. It's really marvelous. Especially if you're doing a regular kind of sandbox playthrough, just with all the kind of the new crafting system, the animals and things like that. There's a lot of things that need adjusting and balancing, in my opinion, but you know, it's in beta. The devs are actively working and changing on things and listening to feedback, so I have a lot of faith in it. For sure. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, my issue with knowing if I'm fine or not is that there are so many dead bodies in the area that have already given me corpse sickness. It might be hard to tell if we've got corpse sickness or if we've got zombie infection sickness. My accent's solid. That's an amazing compliment. Podamus, hi, welcome in. My accent is what I would describe as a neutral British accent. I have lived in various parts of the UK throughout my life, and I've picked up all kinds of bits of accents, and when you kind of mash that all together, you get this, essentially. Oh, I was talking about build 42 being really cool. Lots of new adjustments to the crafting system, animals, for example, new areas, really, really exciting stuff. But yeah, there's still work to be done on the build. You know, with fixing bugs, with balancing, and the devs are actively doing that, which is great. Yeah, you're gonna wait for the multiplayer? Yeah, I'm really excited for when multiplayer eventually comes out. Yeah. Hi, Svergin! How's it going? Hi. Yeah, look, we've got a dirty bandage already from that laceration, so I think we just kind of sit here for a minute and ride it out. Wait, what am I cleaning now? Is my character, like, stuck cleaning? What are you cleaning? Oh no, we were literally just washing our clothing, but it's just taking a million years because it was so dirty. But I'm slightly less agitated, so that's good. Because we were so filthy. Okay, let me do this. I think we're going to have to think about going upstairs and going to bed. Yeah. How else can I not be like so goddamn sad? I can actually just wash my face. Sometimes that helps. No. How are we doing for food? We're still losing weight. Miraculously. Let me eat half a bologna.
Made it to the water.
That will help. Randomness, hi, I see you on YouTube. Welcome in. Hello. Hello, hello. Gotta hop away a bit, Captain. Sure, I'll be here for the next 5 hours or so, I think. Or something like that. I'll be here for the next 5 hours. Yeah, my character's like burning through so many calories, I think, because of all the fighting we're doing. Because I just ate an entire thing of bologna and it hasn't touched the sides. Yeah, I could. The thing is, eating the margarine and the butter does give you a bit of unhappiness, but the payoff is kind of okay because usually you can just counteract that by reading. Oh boy, reading a magazine or something. Yeah, we'll deal with these stragglers and then we'll go to bed, I think. I really dislike fighting when my character's tired, but we don't have much of a choice. Nerd, nerd. Wait, are you a survivor zombie or just a backpack wearing zombie? You're just a backpack wearing zombie. Sad. Very sad. Okay. Hopefully they didn't make it to this floor. I didn't count how many floors we're on now, but I think we're almost at floor 20 at this point. You did not get me scratched, Mithrin. It was my own silly fault. Don't you worry. Project Zomboid is always an interesting game to play while streaming because it does demand, I think, a lot of concentration. Mainly because if you do die, then that's it. You have to start all over again, right? What is a survivor zombie? So you have different types of zombies that can spawn in the world. Different themed zombies. And sometimes you get a survivor zombie. They're usually characterized by wearing a backpack and also having some kind of piece of makeshift armor on them or a weapon sticking out of them. And it usually means that they have some good loot inside their rucksack. But you also just get regular rucksack wearing zombies as well, which is what that guy was. Yeah, I've got to clear out the whole building to finish the challenge unzipped. Yeah, it's going to be a one-off challenge in that I will make as much progress with it as possible today, and then I probably won't revisit it for a time. It's kind of how I'm feeling, yeah. So it's a challenge mode within Zomboid that is a mod. And it's called the Skyscraper Challenge. It is for Build 42, so if you're playing Build 42, you can look that up in the Steam Workshop if you want. Okay, I've got a little bit of a pear salad here. I don't know if we had any other fruit in the house. I don't think we did. Somehow. I could try and get rid of some of these noodles by reading as well. There we go. Cheeseburger is happiness. If only I could make a cheeseburger right now. Do you know what my dream for Project Zomboid is? Eventually, with multiplayer, my dream and my hope is that the devs will eventually allow us to make our own cheese and make our own wine/beer. And I really want to set up a bar and sell pizza and wine. And that would be my entire purpose within the multiplayer community, is to set up a wine bar with pizza. Oh no, this is not a times 16. Oh boy, can you imagine times 16 in the tallest building in the middle of Louisville and Project Zomboid? It'd be horrible. I still have my times 16 Rat Race playthrough going. I just haven't visited it in a while, but it's still alive. And we will do it at some point. I will go back to it. Hi, Juliet. Tortoise Tavern. Yes! That is a fantastic name for it. Absolutely. Or the APA, Apocalypse and Ale Tavern. Also like that one. Strong contenders. Oh! Oh my goodness, it's lore! Do you want to read some lore chat from the newspaper? The Kentucky Herald of 1993, July the 6th. A day before we start in game. Illness outbreak in Muldra. Exhibition draws crowd at gallery. Artist's work very popular in Louisville. Oh, we've been there. I've been to that art gallery.
Turtle made it to the water.
Dozens of cases reported in the area. Response hampered by telephone outages. It won't let me read all of it. It's only like a section of it, I think. This is cool though. I like the Zomboid lore because it comes in dribs and drabs. It's not kind of thrown at you, if you like. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. What does it say? So Muldra, dozens of cases of a flu-like illness have been reported in the area of Muldra, a small town just north of Fort Knox, with symptoms including severe nausea and fever. With multiple military installations and toxic waste dumps in the area, doctors are looking at whether a chemical leak into the water supply or food chain may be responsible. Though calls to outside authorities for assistance are reportedly being met with obfuscation and denials. Now, there is a theory, or at least there was a theory with Build 41 amongst the Zomboid community, that perhaps the Nox virus came about because of misdemeanors at Spiffo's burger joint. So potentially, if there was some kind of chemical spill that the company tried to leak, the company tried to kind of hide, to clean up, and it had entered into the Spiffo burgers. And that's how everybody got infected. Maybe. I don't think I can see any more than that, though. That's it. That's all we can see. And then it says a bit about the Louisville Art Gallery. But that's cool. Read your newspapers, chat, if you want to get the lore. I think. It doesn't actually make me happy, though. Reading the books makes me happy. There we go. Okay, we're slightly less sad. Let's see if we can get to bed, maybe. Eat a bit of salad. Have you been to the deep depths of one of the remote hidden bases? I've been to the very bottom of the military base. But that was a modded playthrough I did. I played the week 1 mod. So I didn't do it on like a regular playthrough. That's quite interesting. Oh boy. A lot of basements. Let's pop the stuff we have read. Is going to go on the floor. Let's do our bandages and go to bed. Here's a good afternoon. How's it going? And Mickle, welcome in. 65 stream streak. Thank you. Okay. I don't have any friggin' clean bandages left. Let me do some washing a minute. We'll make sure we're all bandaged up before bed. And yeah, if we start getting queasy and temperature starts going up and down, we will know that we are in trouble. I don't know what floor we're on. Remind me, Joe, when we go down there tomorrow, as in-game tomorrow, that I must count. Remind me. We got scratched and lacerated. Yeah, it all happened. I said, though, if we have signs of zombie infection, I will just peg it down there so we can get to the bottom. I mean, that wouldn't be completing the challenge, but just to see what happens, you know, see how bad it gets. And then, I don't know, if I do die, there's a couple of options for us. We can either do the rat race, we can stay in the Zomboid category, or we can do some V-Rising. Experiencing too much pain to sleep, of course we are. However, I have an idea. We should have some gin in here. If I drink 250 milliliters of gin, can I go to sleep? That's the question. This is why we have the bar. Because it's going to allow us to sleep. There we go. Look at that. All Moodle's gone. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's going to be hard to see whether or not we're ill as well because there's so many dead bodies downstairs. It's hard to know. Also, the pain's getting worse. That's not a good sign when the pain gets worse. Chocolate mint, Joe. That sounds good. Mint chocolate chip is one of my favorite ice cream flavors. In fact. How's the challenge going? I mean, we're alive. I've killed 299 zombies in nearly 4 days. Oh my god, are we going to get a chopper event? Are we going to get a chopper event? Because that would be bad. That would be so bad. Can you imagine? Okay, my character is officially putting on weight. I have a couple of rags. I'm thinking, though, because of the rate I'm injuring myself, I might go get some more. Man, that rain always scares me. I don't know if there would be a chopper event though, because it's a Zomboid event thingy. Scenario. There we go. So I don't know if it would. Okay, I've got 4 more rags. I have no weapons. I have some food items. Yeah, you see this? Awful odor. That might turn into sickness. But then I also might just have the zombie virus, so... yeah, tough call. But I guess we will have to find out. Okay, let's count the floors that we've cleared. 1, 2. This is the second floor we've cleared out of 28. This is the third floor we've cleared. We might have to just do a quick roundup to make sure there's no stragglers. There we go. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. So that's 3 clear. Look at all these freaking visors. This is the 4th floor that we have cleared. The perfect music for this. Okay, and then we go down to the 5th floor. 5th floor, cleared. Hi, Sarah. Well, almost cleared. How's it going, Sarah? Good morning. There we go. Yeah, a lot of zombies. Very smelly zombies. Okay, 4. Wait, this did I say 4 or 5? I've already forgotten. Yeah, I'm well, this is the thing. This moodle here, the overwhelming stench, it builds up with the amount of corpses there are. And if you let it get too high, then you will start getting corpse sickness. And if you let that get too bad, you will die. So the idea is you can't let things get too stinky. Said 5. Okay, so this is the 5th floor, Bolero. Okay, that's the 5th floor. Then we go down to the 6th. Okay, now, oh god. Yeah, they kind of overran this area. Are we counting this as a 6th floor? I don't know. This mezzanine. I think we count that as one. So that's 6. Yeah. How do you stop it from getting too smelly if you can't get rid of the bodies? So in a normal playthrough, you would make sure that the inside of your base is free of bodies, and you would use that as a haven to escape the smell. But the way you navigate it, especially if you're doing a high population playthrough, is that you really have to think about and manage how much fighting you do and how many corpses you're building up in one area. Usually in a sandbox playthrough, and not a scenario playthrough, you're playing outside, so you have a bit more freedom to kind of move around and drag zombies to different areas and things. But obviously in a playthrough like this, it's very much something you really have to be wary of. But yeah, usually you wouldn't be in a scenario where you would be building up this many bodies indoors. Yeah. Hi, Niflheim. Welcome in. Yeah, can they just like come up 1 or 2 at a time? Pretty please. Yeah, there is a mod that you can install that enables you to live in an RV. Hi, HBA. Welcome in. I saw Wickhammer playing with that mod a while back. You can throw zombies out the window, but would you want to spend most of your stream throwing out 300 zombie bodies?
A turtle
Not
made
me.
it to the water.
I don't think that would make very good watching content, but there we go. Yeah, the RV mod looks fun, actually. I mean, the car mods in general look fun. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, if you're doing a sandbox playthrough and you're trying to clear out your house, you know, a base for yourself, then dragging zombies outside or throwing them out of windows, like once they're dead, you can do, yeah. But in this scenario, honestly, CBA. There's just so many of them, you know. Yeah, greetings from Slovakia. Hi, greetings from England. I had to think about where I was then for a minute. But yeah, they are movable, but I don't want to move all of these. I'll be honest. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they must have like broken out of a room or something further down, because this is quite a lot of them. We might, yeah. I think we're going to be at a point now where we have to go back up. So remember, the laundry where the basket is, this is the 5th floor, okay? 5th floor. There's 28 in total. We've got a long way to go. That was a bit risky. That was a bit risky. Okay, how am I doing? Actually, I'm doing fine. We're doing fine. Yeah, there are 28 floors. And this is only the 5th here. Oh, God. Yeah, we have cleared that floor. Well, we did, but there's obviously been a breakthrough somewhere. And I don't have a weapon. I'm not bothering to pick up like the screwdrivers and stuff. My character has max strength and fitness, and I honestly feel that the push and stomp method is better for us than using a screwdriver or a short blade that's just going to break pretty quickly. So this would be the 6th floor here. This mini mezzanine floor. There we go. Do I have a command that tells you what mods I'm using for Project Zomboid? It depends what playthrough I'm doing. For this challenge run, I don't, because the only single mod I'm running for this challenge is the Skyscraper challenge mod. My other playthrough I'm doing 2 other playthroughs. The live stream playthrough I'm doing for the rat race, which is a times 16 playthrough, I do have a command for, which is !PZ mods, but that's not for this playthrough. I am also doing a beginner's guide series, but that's not live streamed. That's edited and on YouTube. But yeah, I've only got 1 mod for this. I only got the 1 mod. Yeah, so that is the mod selection I use for the Rat Race challenge. It's a very minimal mod set, and it's designed to kind of aid in live streaming more than anything else. Yeah, the amount of death in the building, I know. Hi, Golden. It would be... Oh, where did you come from? It would, in fact, be very smelly, right? I really want a room with a door so we can kind of have a rest. There we go. Now, it says we're unpleasantly hot. It is the summer. It might, in fact, be okay. No! Chat, do you think we've got the zombie virus? I mean, we do have this. Okay, there's one way to tell. There's one way to tell. There's one way to tell. Let's go back to our... We don't know for sure, because it could just be that everything is too smelly. So let's go to a place that we know isn't smelly. And decide. And decide. Let's put that there. I mean, with the amount of pain I'm in, I think we might be. Okay. Oh no. Okay, well that has gone. Laceration. It went away. It doesn't mean that we're safe, but it has gone away. Yeah, we might be fine. Yeah, no stress Moodle. That's what I'm thinking. No stress Moodle. We haven't got getting increasingly hotter. We are a little bit hot, but that's standard. It's summertime. I think there's just so many smelly zombies. I think that's the real issue here. All right. I guess we will just have to keep resting in places that aren't smelly. So the 2 places I know that aren't smelly are the penthouse suite and also the kitchen on the 7th floor. So let's count the floors again. We've got 2 floors that we've cleared. 3 floors after this guy. And this guy. And this guy. This is the 4th. We need to clear back out to the kitchen again so that we've got that area to hide in. This is the 5th floor. Got a nice satchel zombie. I know that we're sick. I'm going to see if I can push through to down here. Oh, God. Maybe not. Oh, it's a problem, chat. I think this is going to be the biggest part of this challenge, is how do you deal with corpse sickness? Yeah, I really want to try and get down to this next floor. Because there's places down here that we can be safer. So that's the 6th floor. This is going to be the 7th floor coming up now. Once we get all these. The zombies will decompose, but they'll take 9 days to fully decompose. I think by default it's 9 days. Oh, come on. I pushed him down the stairs. Did he not? That was weird. Okay, don't fight on the stairs. Note taken. Yeah. Do I play with Twitch integration? So at the moment, for build 42, there isn't any supported integration for Project Zomboid. But if you're playing on the previous build 41, then I believe you can play with crowd control, which I have done before and is a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Can I be safe in here? No, it's still very smelly in here. Okay, we might have to go upstairs for a bit again. Okay, it's a bit less smelly in here. There we go. I don't think I can, like, make a bandana or anything. I need a needle and thread. But if we had a needle and thread, we could make a bandana that might technically help with the smelliness. Yeah. You want NPC and animals? Well, you've got animals in build 42. No NPCs till build 43, though. Yeah, I've got my hair down today. We're on the Twitch front page, so I thought I'd make an effort, Adult Cove. Doesn't happen often. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's just rest up a minute. Oh, if I go there, it's smelly, but if I stand here, it's not. Okay. Right, let's eat some food. I'm going to try and stuff myself with food. I know we're running a little bit low and I might have regrets, but also if I can get the buff for being full, it will help us heal quicker, which would be nice. There we go. But as long as we have that, we're healing a bit quicker. Okay. Not that we had it for very long, but whatever. All right, let's deal with these. So we know that there's a little area in that room that we can retreat to without going all the way back to the penthouse. Hello, I can hear you. Growling at me. Yeah, must not. If I see another zombie coming up the stairs, I cannot fight atop the stairs. It is not a good place to fight. Yeah, there's a lot of them down there, which is a problem. I think what happens is you get zombies like that break out of a room. And when they break out the room, then it looks like there's a lot more. But it's not, at least it's not kind of never-ending stream of them, you know? It's weird how that zombie's just like in that bench. Okay, I can see that there's more here. So this is the 6th floor here, and most of this is clear. There are stragglers that have come up from the floor beneath that we will need to deal with. Okay. Two more. And another one. Okay, we've made it to the 6th floor, which I'm now going to have to recheck because we've had more coming up. We haven't been to the floor beneath this. Oh, no, we have. We did start to clear the floor beneath this. This is the 7th floor because that was the mezzanine above us. So remind me that the floor with the dining room and the bar, this is the 7th floor. Okay? The bar is clear. Right, let me double check that we not got any stragglers in the dining room. Also, it's less smelly here, which is good. And this is good because that I'm pretty sure if I close this door, yeah, no smelliness at all. Okay, so we can rest in here if we need to. There were more zombies coming up or down the stairs, I think. Okay, floor 7, clear. Floor 8, how are we looking? Not so good. Cool. And we don't have a weapon. And my hat is on the stairs. That's my hat. Can zombies open and break doors? So on default settings, they cannot. However, there is a setting that you can increase a zombie's intelligence to make it more likely that they are able to open unlocked doors and windows, which can make things quite fun. So on my 16 population playthrough, the rat race, I have that setting on, but not here. I think that would make it extra terrifying if we were to do that. Yeah. Oh, zombies can break things, yes. Over time, they can break things. So that's why we've suddenly got a load of them in here, because there must have been a room full of them and then they've like broken in. Broken out, sorry, not in. Yes, this guy's got a rucksack, but I don't think there's anything in it. They didn't look like a survivor zombie to me. Okay, this guy's got a knife. Might be useful. I think we're gonna have to go and hide in our room in a minute because we're getting sick again. God, there's so many bodies. Dehydrated meat stick? Wait! That zombie had a snack. Zombies never have snacks. Okay, I thought that had a proper knife in, but it has a fillet knife, which isn't very good. Yeah, let's go just rest a minute and get rid of the sickness, I think. Oh, still a bad smell. I'm hoping we've avoided... Will this noodle not go as long as this is here? Oh no, it will. I think we might have avoided getting infected. Yeah. I think we did good. Dodged. For now. It was a close one. Okay. Okay. Here they come. Yeah, it is super hard without a weapon. Like, it's not straightforward without a weapon. Why don't you have a weapon? Well, because we spawned in the top of a skyscraper, there's not a lot of places for loot. In fact, the places where I've got my weapons from have been on the back of zombies, but it's quite uncommon that the zombies will spawn in with good weapons. Yeah. So I'm doing a lot of pushing and stomping, and I purposefully built my character to be quite strong and fit so that we would be good. Cleaning the blood might help. What, with the stench? I don't know if it helps with the stench. I think it might help with unhappiness, though, but we're actually doing okay in that regard at the moment. But I don't know. I think it's just the zombie bodies with the stench, is it not? Okay, that zombie has a knife in, but it looks like a pretty crappy knife. And I'm honestly better with my feet than I am a short blade right now. This pile of bodies is getting so ridiculous, though. I can't even see where they are to stomp on them. Okay, 2 more here. If I can get them to come up the stairs in 2s, then we'll be grand. Oh wait, where did you come from? This is getting dangerous because I can't see which ones are dead and which ones are alive anymore. Oh, this is getting silly. Yeah, we have, so on the rat race playthrough I'm doing, we have it so that alive zombies, as I'll call them, because technically zombies are the undead, right? But the alive zombies will also contribute to the stench, yeah. And we're sick. We're okay though, we're doing alright. We're only sick because of the amount of bodies, and I am managing that as best I can. Oh, why is it going back downstairs? Come up here.
Excuse me, sorry to interrupt, but some wonderful bean has just donated 5 subs. Thank you so very much. It's awfully kind of you.
Who did
Now
that?
you can splash out on that posh single origin coffee.
Anon Giles just gifted 5 subs.
How are you doing? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, especially today. Hopefully some of the new front page peeps got a gifted sub and can watch ad free. Thank you so much for that. Lovely voice of Larkham in there as well. Anytime somebody gifts anytime somebody gifts 5 subs in this channel, it triggers one of about 14 different alerts that have been made by my moderators and creator friends. So there's a chance that something different will appear every time there. Thank you very much for that, Anon. It's very kind of you. Alright, time to take a wee rest. Let's go to the kitchen. Hiya, Herastaza on YouTube. Hello. The alert made you laugh. It's good, isn't it? Larkham's actually got 2 alerts, I think. Yaha! Best survival game since 2013. Let's go. It's honestly in my top 5 games of all time, I think, Project Zomboid. It is bloody marvellous. And I always end up coming back to it, no matter kind of what else is going on with game releases, especially in the survival crafting scene. Always come back to this. Yeah, there's a nice Larkham and a mean Larkham, depending on what mood he's in. A bit of a diva. Precisely. Okay, how is the laceration doing? Are we healed yet? No. But I don't know, I'm pretty certain we're not zombified. I think that's just from the stinky bodies. Okay, it is dinner time. Yeah, we are kind of running out of food here. We're gonna have to watch that. I'm surviving off olives and meat sticks. I mean, we have technically, I could probably make some salads and things. Actually, I know that's not going to help us with the weight issue, but what I'm thinking is for the happiness issue. I could start putting the salad in the bowl kind of thing. We're actually doing okay for happiness at the moment. I think because we're not stressed out as much now, because we're starting to work our way through the zombies. And I think when we're trying to sleep and there's like zombies nearby, it doesn't help with that. Okay, was this floor 8? This is floor 8. So after we've cleared this, we have cleared 8 out of 28 floors, everybody. The question is though, are there any more zombies around here? We're gonna have to go around this whole floor very quickly. We did check these rooms and they were free. We're craving Chinese food from that restaurant. Oh, it's so good, wasn't it? So we had a bit of a meetup that I can't remember who organised it now. It wasn't me that organised it. I think it might have been L Sprout. But there was some streamers and some folks that met in Birmingham a couple of weekends back now, probably about a month ago, and we went for the best noodles, didn't we, Jodstar? It was so good. Homemade pancake noodles and braised chicken. It was delicious, and now you've got me thinking about it as well. It was very tasty. Might be you not knowing much about the game, but wouldn't it be smarter to get out of the building? So CD Clone, this is a challenge run of this game. I'm not playing in sandbox mode. If I was in sandbox mode, sure, but the challenge mode is you start at the top of the skyscraper and you have to work your way to the bottom. So you can't just go to another building because you've got 28 floors packed full of zombies. So you've got to think strategically about how you get out and how you escape. And Zomboid's great like that because it offers these challenge modes that you can run. Yeah. So we're doing something a bit different, essentially. Yeah. No, we started, so the game kind of poops you out right at the top of the building. Yeah. Okay, one thing I want to check before we say we have cleared the 8th floor are the bins, because the bins often have, or sometimes have, useful items in, like candy and things that we can eat. Well, technically you could either jump off or you could run to the bottom, but the whole point of the challenge is that you clear the zombies out. You gotta survive. Top 8? Wait, did I say bottom? Oh, you knew what I meant. I meant the top. I meant the top, goddammit. Shh. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of zombies coming up these stairs. Okay, if we can get them to come through the windows, I can try time... Uh-oh. Almost. You see what I mean? Like, stamping can be problematic if you don't time it right. Not stamping, but windows, like window jumping and fence lunging and whatnot. Does the mod say how many zombies are in the building? Derek, it actually doesn't. No. But so far, we have cleared 8 floors, and we know that they've been coming up from the lower floors. So far, we have killed 380. In 4 days. But this is a building that exists in the sandbox game in build 42 in the heart of Louisville. So you could visit this building on a normal sandbox playthrough. You can imagine how many zombies would be here, right? A lot. And I think it's only going to get worse as we go down. Okay, let's go. Okay, I don't know what is going on this floor. Yep. Have you found desks that have snacks? I don't seem to find a lot of snacks in desks. Oh, my hat's on the stairs. Remind me to get my hat. I seem to find a lot of cigarettes in desks, but I didn't pick the smoking trait. Okay. I might force these through the window. Do the old stampy. Reminder hat. Yeah, must pick up the hat. It's very important. Don't go through the door. Why is a zombie clever? It's going through the door. Yeah, that's it. Go through the window. Okay, must pick up hat. I want to grab it, but I want to wear it. My bloody summer hat. Where is it? Where? Fabulous. You gotta be stylish in the apocalypse, folks. Yeah, where there's just one at a time, that's fine. If there's more than one, I'll try and lure them to the windows. Okay, so this is the 9th floor now. This is the 9th floor. What a bright colour. Isn't it fabulous? I actually want a hat like this in real life, I think. I want a hat like this in real life. Oh, we're hungry. I guess those olives didn't cut it. Wait, you didn't die? No! I'm so scared I'm going to accidentally jump out of one of the windows, you know? Like I'm accidentally going to vault out one of the windows. Because that's a very real thing that can happen. Carmen San Diego, what's that from, Sarah? What game is that from? I think, considering we don't have a weapon, we're doing very well. Okay, we're getting a bit exerted now. Let's bring them through the freaking windows, because there's going to be a lot of them. Yeah. God of Slumber, welcome from the front page. Hi. Good to have you here. Yeah, let's try the window method here. No, that's not going to work because there's too many of them. It works until there's too many of them. Time to caffeinate. Oh, I might get another coffee soon as well, Ellie. I think more coffee is required today. Right, cheeky snack of some olives. Oh no, no time to snack. Wait, what the fuck? I was eating and then my character wouldn't stop eating to fight. What the hell? Well, luckily we didn't get bit, but still. What the actual hell? Also, what is this? What is this? What is that? I think we should maybe start to take care of some of these, huh? Yeah. Oh, you're enjoying watching? Oh, thank you. Got a slumber. Thank you for popping in. I'll be with you in a second. I'm being chased. Which I need to deal with. You've been playing a lot of Project Zomboid, but you've been on the break with Baldur's Gate 3. Nice! I have not tried Baldur's Gate 3 yet, but I feel like it's a game I'm really going to enjoy when I eventually get into it. If you've not played Project Zomboid since the B42 update, I would highly recommend jumping in at some point because a lot has changed and it's, yeah, much more complex. I mean, it was already very complex. I would say, but even more so now. Yeah, we need to deal with this. This is not good. Also, am I limping? I think my character's just in a bad way about life right now. I think, looking at the time of day, we should probably go to bed. But we have cleared 8 floors at this point, which is good. 8 out of 20. If I've not managed to complete the challenge by the end of stream today, and we're still alive, I will run all the way to the bottom of the building. That is the deal. Rixicum, hi. Welcome in. You put a screenshot for the reference in Discord. Oh, thank you, Sarah. Thank you. Okay, let's sort some of this out, shall we? Because this is not looking too amazing right now. Olives.
A turtle made it to the water.
I'm doing amazing. You're going to change your previous prediction. Wait, what was your prediction, Striking Earth? I might have missed it. Yeah. Zombies can't pass TVs. Yeah, zombies can't pass TVs. If you put a TV in front of a window, though, they can. So it's all about where you place it that's important. You also can't place it the first time at the top of the stairs, which is why I've placed it at the bottom. Yeah. Oh, we're going to make a salad. Wait, I have to cook corn to put it in a salad? Really? Well. Also, if my character's really stressed and there's not a lot of zombies nearby, I'm kind of worried that that means maybe we are infected. Oh, you said 3 deaths? Yeah, I've not died once so far, touch wood. Okay. I have cooked the corn. Yeah, the corn has to be cooked, apparently, for it to go into the salad. Okay, so we've got a fresh salad in there. Do we have anything in here? I could put a fish in here, actually. Yeah, we've got to restart with a death. Honestly, though, I am now 4.5 hours into this playthrough. This challenge run. If I were to die, I'd be tempted to just go and do Rat Race or play something else. I wouldn't want to start all over again. I've made it this far. Also, wait, why is my salad giving me unhappiness now? Wait, why? Why? Oh god, am I gonna eat something that's bad for me? It's salad. Some people like salad. Oh, I'm sad. The whole purpose in having a salad is that it's supposed to make me feel better about life. Can we be less stressed? Should I read a book? A magazine? Okay, the magazines are helping. So maybe we're not ill. Maybe we're okay. Okay, I'm just sorting through some of these items in my inventory a moment. There we go. I can honestly say you've never turned to a salad to make you feel better about life. Well, I can't say I have either, but it doesn't mean that they make you sad. They're just neutral. You know? Okay, I could put corn in the salad and that's fine. What about the fish? Is the fish the thing that's making us unhappy here? No, the fish isn't. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Oh no, I just got more... I got more stressed. Maybe we are infected. Maybe we are infected. Maybe we are. Right. Let's just wash everything. I'm going to try and do everything I can to feel okay again. Let's read a quick story before we go killing. I mean, that got rid of it. I just read... What did we read? I just read World Cup Fever. And it solved all of my life's problems. If you rearrange the letters in salad, you get la sad. Ellie! Salads are not sad, okay? They're neutral. Oh boy. Time out, Ellie. Less sad. Hello? Apparently there's a zombie here somewhere. Where? Can we see? Oh, it's in here. How did you get in here, pal? Sneaky satchel zombie. Okay. Oh god, they really did follow me all the way up, huh? I'm not going to recheck every floor. I'm only just going to kill the ones on the floors we've cleared that I can just visibly see. Yeah. I mean, if you were in a skyscraper full of zombies, you'd probably be just a little bit stressed out, I should imagine. Just a little bit worried about life. Oh, that was rough. Okay. It's quite hard when you don't have a freaking weapon, man. Like, I've got an idea. How far away from are we away from the top floor? Because maybe I could do the sneaky shove them over the edge trick. Dudas, thank you for the look. Thank you very much. Soba, hello. This looks pretty dead. It's in shambles. It is just a little bit, isn't it? Okay, well maybe just bringing them up the stairs is enough. There we go. There we go. I love the way they just fall down when they're facing away from you. They just kind of flop onto the floor. Oh man, this is getting ridiculous. I need these bodies to start decomposing. I've got to wait till day 9, I think, before they disappear. And that's like from when you killed them as well. Right, can you... What are you doing? Can you... I don't want to fight you on the stairs, pal. It's dangerous. It's dangerous for me. There we go. J-Dizzle! Oh my god, it is literally smelly in here, J-Dizzle. Look at this. I've got the smelly noodle. Thank you for the bits. How are you doing today? Oh my god. Hi. Okay, I've got one coming up behind me. Yep, a lot of rotting corpses. We're really having to manage that corpse sickness. I think corpse sickness is probably the biggest part of this challenge, to be honest. I think it's going to be the most difficult thing to learn to manage. Oh my god! Secret vending machine zombies? What the hell? Why am I inside a vending machine? What is happening? Okay, we're gonna have to go up the stairs. You can drag them, I think. What, the vending machines? Yeah, you can. But I didn't think that they were like... Oh, there's another one there. I didn't think they were like invisible. Are you timed on how fast? No, I can take as long as I want. But I think for the sake of... Like, I don't really want to do it... Oh my god, there's one here as well. I don't want to do this for more than one stream. Because I think it'd just be a bit much. I don't think it needs that length of time. Like, if I don't get anywhere close by the end of today's stream and I'm still alive, I will just run to the bottom to see what happens. But no, we're not timed. We can technically take as long as we need. But it's just immensely hard without a proper weapon. But yeah, I'm better at stomping than I am using any of these weapons that we're seeing on the zombies at the moment. Yeah, this guy's got like a filler knife, but it was just going to break pretty much as soon as I use it. I love how the zombies hiccup sometimes. Oh my god. Okay, we need a rest. We need a rest. Woo! Oh, you mean I can drag the zombies? Yeah, but there's so many of them. There's too many. I don't want to drag. How many bodies? 407 bodies. Do we think we're going to get a chopper event, chat? Because that would be kind of funny. Oh yeah, you can drag them out of the way, but... Joe says no chopper event. Oh God, we're still lacerated. Oh well, at least we have our hat. We're looking fabulous. Just need a freaking axe or even the freaking what are they? The thing is we might get a small axe, but the better weapons like the bigger axes and stuff like that, they don't come until you've been alive for 30 days. But the little hatchets, that would be nice, and also even the freaking meat cleavers would be good. The hammers, like short, I'd take short blunts at this stage. Right, come up the stairs, please. Come on. I don't have all day. Figure a way out. Come on, you can do it, zombies. You've got it. There we go. Work your way around now. There we go. Okay, this is the dining room slash kitchen floor. There's still a crap load of food as well in those freezers if we need it. This is the office floor, or one of the office floors. So this is the 8th floor, and then the 9th floor, which is the one we're kind of trying to get to, which is just relentless zombies at the moment. Maybe that will have some better loot. I hope so. I do feel like we're just going to get a lot of offices though for a bit. Where did they even come from? Did I start streaming early today? I did, G-Money. We started an hour earlier than usual, and we'll be finishing an hour later than usual. So we're doing an 8-hour stream today because we're on the Twitch front page. Yeah, so we've got an extra long slot today on the carousel. Oh boy. Where the fuck did you come from? A part of me wants to kind of like run, because I'm impatient. Part of me wants to run down a bit to see what's going on and then see if we can get back up. But that's probably a bad idea, right, chat? That's probably a bad idea to do. Awful idea, do it, says Larkham. Gotta stomp twice for good measure, precisely. I'm just trying to space them out at this point. Alright, come on. Frickin' hell. So hard to see like where their heads are at this point because it's just a sea of dead bodies. So it does make a difference where you stomp. Yeah, I was supposed to be on the front page today playing June Awakening for launch, but unfortunately June Awakening got delayed until June the... Well, I'll be playing June Awakening from June the 5th. But I still kept my front page slot because you can't change it. Once you've been assigned a slot, you either keep it or you cancel it. And I didn't want to waste it. So I figured, you know what? I'm going to play one of my favourite games. And have a bit of fun doing a challenge. Okay. Yeah, I reckon that would have been all that big group of zombies here. I think there must have been... There's quite a lot of them, look. I think there must have been a little room and they all bust out of it. Oh my god, what is happening? Why are they so dumb? I mean, I am light-footed, I guess, because I have the gymnast trait. So maybe that's why, like, they're not hearing me or something. Okay, this is not good, being out of breath. And we're sick. Okay. I am gonna go and do a little resty rest. Lovely music. This is the Sims 2 soundtrack we're on now. I mean, I can change. If you're enjoying the music, that's awesome. But I also have my RimWorld / Stranded Alien Dawn playlist we can listen to as well. They're my favourite Zomboid, like favourite game soundtracks to listen to whilst playing Zomboid. How are we doing for food? Okay, we're losing weight now. Which is not good. All right. This is why we should always do the door trick. That was bad. Remind me, never ever not do the door trick. Never ever. I have played RimWorld. Yeah, I've played RimWorld and Stranded Alien Dawn for that matter. Yeah, absolutely fantastic games. Oh god. I didn't give myself a long enough rest. Oh, there's a crawler there! I obviously forgot to stamp one of them well enough. Okay. Man, this is getting silly. And they're still all dying in the dab position. I want to try something here a minute. Can I get them to go through here? No. Plan failed. No! No! Oh. Oh. This is why we don't play around with freaking Windows, chat. It's okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're only lacerated. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go rest for a minute. It's fine. Everything's fine. Right, I'm not doing any more window stomping. No, it's only a 25% chance. Oh, do you mean 75% chance of survival? Yeah, 25% chance that we get the zombie virus. We've survived it twice so far. Ooh. Okay. I kind of want to try to stay full.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding.
It's fine. Everything's fine. My illness isn't going away. Oh god, maybe I was infected from the time before. No, I'm not infected. I was just really smelly. I've not played XCOM before. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh my goodness. No, I'm pretty sure if we had been infected from that laceration, we would have known by now. But we might be infected from this one. Yeah. Yeah, I am not allowed to do window stomping anymore. Alright, let's wash this rag. Oh no, that's not good. No, I don't want to kill a zombie in this room. This is my safe room. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, that's my safe room. We don't kill any zombies in there. We need a smell-free room on that floor. Okay. Oh, I keep losing them in my hat. I know. It's okay. We'll get it back. Okay. There was definitely more than that. Strong zombie. Yeah, I'm pretty sure amongst all of these bodies, there's in fact 2 bright pink hats. Because I had a spare. Ugh. I guess if I was doing this again, if I were to start again with a new character build, I might pick something that had like maybe like a level in tailoring or something. I don't know how effective bandanas are, but being able to make a bandana might be pretty useful with all the smell. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh god, did not bring that one down. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Right, I'm gonna rest in my safe room for a minute. Alison! Hi, how are you? Alison, have you done the Skyscraper challenge before? It's very silly. I've been lacerated and scratched. In fact, I was lacerated twice. Yeah. You don't think the bandanas actually help with the smell? Oh, it'd be nice if they did. Imagine having no idea what's going on and then showing up and finding all these bodies. I think I'm the only person left alive in the apocalypse, though. So there isn't anyone left to come and check. I don't know. This one might not be good. I'm pretty sure this is, but the reason why we're queasy is because of the corpse sickness at the moment. See, it goes away. And we're just hot because it's freaking summer. Yeah. But yeah, I feel like we've not made like much downwards progress. We've been sat at floor 8 for some time now. Yeah. There's just a lot of them. Uh-oh. And I'm pretty much doing it all without a weapon at the moment. I'm pretty much just stomping my way through. Yeah, and I'll have to wait longer than that because I have the slow healer trait. So it takes me... Actually, no, that's a lie. I have prone to illness. So actually, I'll find out quicker. Faster rate of zombification. Yeah. What is this game? Oprah, Wind, Fury. Hello, welcome in. This is Project Zomboid. This is an open world, well, usually an open world sandbox survival crafter. It is in early access. It has been being developed since, well, more than 10 years now, chat. It's been in development for quite some time. It's a passion project. It's set in 1993 Kentucky, just as the, you know, the very world famous 1993 zombie apocalypse began. And in the traditional sandbox mode of the game, you just survive for as long as you can. It is incredibly in-depth with its survival, which is what I think draws a lot of people to the game. However, today we're playing a modded challenge run in which we spawn atop a 28-floor building and we have to kill all the zombies in it and work our way to the bottom. So this isn't kind of the traditional way that one would play. First say, I did, Katie. Welcome in. I did. And I stomped most of these zombies as well. I stomped them with my boots, which are probably breaking right about now. I have been collecting some spare boots in case we need them. There we go. The Sims music and Project Zomboid is quite the juxtaposition, right? It goes pretty dang well. It makes everything feel a little bit less scary, in my opinion. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, when you're loading in on the game screen, it says this is how you died. So it's never really a question of if you die, but more so when you die and how you die. I mean, most of the time folks are dying to the zombie virus, but there are other ways to die in the game. You can bleed out because you, I don't know, cut yourself or you're in a car accident or something. There are other ways to go, believe you me. Okay, we've got some more coming up the stairs. Right, there's still one on the staircase. Here we go. I'm so scared that I'm just going to accidentally jump off the edge myself. It's surprisingly easy to do. Okay, I want to kill this guy and then go hide in the kitchen for a minute. Get rid of the queasy. They just keep coming! Not giving me a break. Oh yeah, you can get a nasty scratch from a corn plant, Molly Berry. Yeah, absolutely. Corn is no joke. Corn is sharp. Okay, can I... Is this not... Okay, this is not smelly in here. There we go. Lovely. You want to get back into Project Zomboid, you just get scared. It's one of those games where initially it does feel pretty overwhelming and kind of terrifying. I find the more I play it, the more relaxed I get with it. But also equally, the more I play this game... I just realised how loud the music is. Sorry, I'm going to turn it down ever so slightly. The more I play it, the longer I'm able to survive on a regular playthrough, and the worse it feels when your character eventually dies, because you've ended up putting so much time and energy into a playthrough. Yeah. How are we doing for weight? Okay, we're gaining. That's good. No more food though. Is there anything we can pull out here? Lemongrass. Oh, chat. What? That helps get rid of this. I'm actually going to grab some fish fingers and fries and we're going to cook those in our oven when we go back upstairs. I really would like this to go away. There we go. We're doing all right. Okay, I'll leave those in there for now. Yeah. my auto mod is being rather oppressive today, it seems. There we go. Yeah, I think we were talking about this earlier. Zomboid's one of those games where you have so many different settings and ways of playing. You know, there really is a way to play for everyone. You know. I think the game could really do a little bit better at helping newer players out, though. I think the tutorial needs an overhaul. So you know how I said I wasn't going to do any window stomping? I'm literally window stomping right now. It's okay, there's only a couple. There we go. Yeah, I feel like the kind of starting mode that the game encourages you to do, it could maybe start you off in a slightly easier path. I haven't patched my game since the patch came out today, so there's a little bug going on where if you kill a zombie in a headshot as it's kind of jumping through a fence or a window, they die in a position they fall in, which is kind of funny. Oh, bollocks. Yeah, I need to stop doing that. I'm doing a really bad job at this today. I'm getting impatient and cocky. That's for sure. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. Oh boy. If I can just space them out a bit, it's fine. 1, 2. Oh, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Okay, another one down. Can you stop taking over my bar? I didn't see that there. Oh, I didn't see that guy around the corner. I just cleaned this, but I just cleaned this place. I just cleaned this place out. Like, they're so rude. Holy crap. Right, okay. Right, has the freaking lemongrass, oh my god, has the lemongrass defrosted? Because we could really do with that right about now. Right, let me just kill these two, and then I'll see where I'm at. Okay. Fabulous. Yeah, I'm going to try and retreat to the kitchen for a minute. Oh my goodness, I just realised I've paused my chat for ages. I'm so sorry if I've been ignoring you. Ellie, thank you for the look. Thank you. Let's fill that with water. Lovely. The turtle. Yeah, brings back memories of World of Warcraft, right? Absolutely. Oh, you're out of your meeting, Sleepy Dragon? Let's go. Okay. Where was that lemongrass? Here we go. So this should cure this for now, at least. Your pit bull passed out on the bed and a stuffed pig is cuddling with him. That sounds adorable. Can you put it in the Discord, Joyce? I want to see. Do you know what? I have never played World of Warcraft before, but even I know, as an outsider, I know what that sound is. And the reason why I have it on my stream is that all of my emotes and my alerts are centered around various pop culture turtles and tortoises because I have a pet tortoise. Yeah. Yeah, there's a link to the Discord if anybody wants to hang out. Absolutely. Okay, it's 8 o'clock. We have 2 more hours of stomping before we need to go up and go to bed, I think. Yeah, he sometimes appears on stream. I do have a pet cam. Oh, shit. But he's outside today, so the pet cam is only for when he is indoors. Yeah, I wanna get a little bit more stomping done before bed, if we can. Oh boy, there's a lot of them. How old is he? So Billy is a 20-year-old Herman's tortoise. Yeah. So I've had him for quite a while now. Hello, where did they go? Hello? Oh, we've got some crawlers. They're literally crawling up the stairs. Thank you, Rixigum. I very rarely wear my hair down on stream. It's a bit of a faff to kind of style and sort, but I figured since we're on the front page for Twitch today, I'll make a little bit of an effort. I also had 6 inches cut off it the other week, so it is actually a little bit easier to style now. It used to
A turtle
go
made
down
it the
to
water.
like my hips. And I've slowly kind of got it shorter and shorter as the years have gone on. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Have you posted in the Discord, Joyce? Thank you. I will check that out after stream. Can we... What are we doing here? What are we doing here?
A turtle made it to the water.
Thanks for the follows, guys. They're all anonymous, but they are very much appreciated, so thank you. We've had a lot of new folks join today. I suppose for the benefit of new people, welcome. My name's Vic, or Miss Vadams. You can call me either, or Miss V. I also respond to. And I'm a full-time Twitch and YouTube streamer, primarily focusing on survival crafting, building and management games. I do a mixture of things. I do try to focus on multiplayer where there is an opportunity to do so, but more recently I've also been interested in doing kind of challenge-based runs and hardcore runs and things like that. So all those types of things whilst kind of keeping a chilled vibe and an inclusive space here. Well, both on Twitch and YouTube, yes. Skitty Puff, hi. June is soon, it is. You bet I'll be playing June when it comes out. In June. Lark needs a nap. Okay, alright. Have a good nap, Lark. I'll catch you soon. Alright, I'm trying to space these Zeds out. If we can get this little group, go to bed, and then I'm probably going to need a real life break at that point. Yeah, I reckon these two... I feel like that lemongrass barely touched the sides with the corpse sickness. I really hope that that laceration is okay. All right, yeah, I think we go up. I think we can cook our fish fingers and chips for dinner. In a portable air purifier. Can you imagine if that was a thing in Zomboid? I mean, you can get like little gas mask things, which do help. You know. Miss Fifi! Hi! Miss Fifi, how was your stream? Were you playing, Miss Fifi, were you playing Conan today? I see you playing Conan Exiles. Raiders, welcome in. Hello! My goodness, right. I'm just going to get to safety and then I'm going to greet you all. For those of you that don't know Project Zomboid, it is by nature a permadeath game. So, you know what? I'm going to pause it. I don't even trust myself. I'm going to pause it. So that I can say hi to you all. Folks, please go and check out Miss Fifi. She is awesome. She plays so many different games, but has a tendency to play a lot of simulation games, but also does... survival stuff as well. Is a fantastic builder in game as well, and it's just a really lovely person and a fun time to hang out with. Who have we got here? I see lots of familiar folks. DM Stretch, hi. Nasithi, hi. Real Mandarin, meow, squeak, sleeper dad, hi guys. Who else have we got? Mika watches, Bitfighter, hi. If you're new here, I was just doing an introduction actually, because we're on the Twitch front page today, which is very exciting. So we've got lots of new folks in here. So for the benefit of everybody, hi, my name's Vic, or Miss Vadams. My pronouns are she, her, and I play a lot of different survival crafting, building and management games here on Twitch and YouTube full time. And yeah, I had the front page specifically so that I could play Dune Awakening on launch, and then it got freaking postponed, didn't it? So I decided, you know what, I'm just going to play one of my favourite games ever, which is Project Zomboid. And I'm doing a challenge run today. We spawned atop a massive skyscraper. And the aim of the challenge is to make your way all the way down without dying. And so far, touch wood, we're okay. However, I was lacerated by a zombie, which might lead to death. But, it remains to be seen. We might be okay yet because there's so many dead zombies in this building. I'm just kind of consistently sick, it seems. Like this queasy thing here is a sign that you have been infected. If it doesn't go away once we've woken up in the morning, then I'll know that that's it and that's the end. Okay. They misspelled desert in all coding with dessert, probably, and they had to undo it all, right? That's why, that is the obvious reason as to why Dune Awakening is delayed, I think. You're dead. I'm not. Look, it went away, you see. Which suggests to me that, in fact, it was corpse sickness and not the zombie virus, I will have you know. Also, hello. We have some junk food to eat. We've got fries and fish fingers that I'm going to cook and eat up. Because we need fuel for this apocalypse. There we go, look at that. Dinner of absolute queens right there. Man, this is a proper child's dinner. I love it. Although, if I had my way, instead of fish fingers, I would have chicken dinosaurs. Chicken dinosaurs and chips is the way forward. Fish fingers belong in a sandwich. Fish fingers are good, but they need to be in a sandwich. One of the things that really upsets me about this game is that it gives you all of the ingredients you could possibly need to make a fish finger sandwich. And yet it will not allow you to make one. Disappointed! I don't know why I paused the game there. I was supposed to turn the oven off. There we go. And now you're hungry. Sorry! Oh, fish finger sandwich is so good. With ketchup. You want to try this game, but with minimal zombies? So, Golden Fawn. A few recommendations. If you are approaching this game for the first time, I am going to do a bit of cheeky self-promo, but I do have a Project Zomboid beginner's guide that I've been working on YouTube. And it takes you through my first week on a day-by-day basis per episode, how I would approach the game as a beginner. Okay. I would recommend that. I've only got 2 episodes out at the moment, but I am going to be completing the playthrough. Slowly but surely. I would recommend the game tries to start you off in apocalypse mode. I would pick builder mode, make life a little bit easier for yourself. It makes the zombies a bit weaker, have lower health, and you also start off with a cheeky backpack that contains some snacks, a baseball bat and a hammer, which is very nice. I'm experiencing too much pain to sleep, but do you know what we have? We've got gin. That's what we've got. There we go. But yeah, I'm working on the beginner's guide at the moment. I've got 2 episodes out. The 3rd episode will be out this weekend. I think I'm putting out an episode every... Oh, oh no, we're infected. We're infected, chat. How do I know I'm infected? How do I know? Well, we don't have the smelly noodle, and yet we're queasy. And we suddenly got exceedingly stressed for no reason.
A turtle
Con,
made it
I'm
to the
blaming
water.
you. I'm completely and utterly blaming you for this. Now, I propose a question for you guys, which I'm going to ask once the ads are over, because I do recognise we're in ads. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But there's a few things that we can do here, I think. But unfortunately, it does look like we are going to die. You're used to it. Just going to blame you. How's it going, Tay-Tay? Hello, welcome in. Big sad. I think we did pretty damn well. No cure? No, there is no cure. So if you are infected with the zombie virus, you are 100% going to die eventually. How quick you die depends on a few things. Oh no, I have less than 3 days because I have the prone to illness trait. I have a faster rate of zombification. Yeah. If you get scratched by a zombie, you have a 7% chance of contracting the Nox virus. If you get lacerated, you have a 25% chance of contracting the Nox virus. And if you get bitten, it's a 100% chance you'll contract it. If you contract it, you would eventually die. There is no escaping it unless you have mods. Or unless you change it in your settings so that it's not fatal or whatever. Because you can do that if you prefer to play like that. Now, for folks that were in the ads, I think we are infected. I'm pretty certain at this point. So, I have a proposition. I think we should make an attempt to run all the way to the bottom of the building Even though we're not going to be able to clear the zombies out. Shall we give it a go? Can I repeat how I know I'm infected? Sure. So, you see this queasy Moodle here? It has appeared after a night's sleep when I don't have the smelly Moodle. Okay. On top of that, I got exceedingly stressed very quickly. Those two things combined indicate to me that I've been infected. I was lacerated recently. There's a 25% chance, if lacerated, that I will contract the infection. Now, I had this Moodle earlier, but this Moodle corresponded with the smelly Moodle, which meant I was getting corpse sickness. But I don't have corpse sickness now. Should we make a run for it? Okay, we're going to run all the way to the bottom of the building. I'm going to turn the music up. Wait, do I need to change? Okay, I don't need to change the bandage. Okay, we're going to run all the way to the bottom of the building. And so we can maybe, if I can get all the way to the bottom of the building, we can maybe say that we half completed this challenge. What do we think? What do we think? Okay. I say I'm going to run all the way to the bottom. I actually lie. I'm not going to run all the way to the bottom. I'm going to walk very slowly but surely, as long as I can, so that I can save... Oh, God. You see the hearts wobbling at the side? That means I'm slowly losing health as well. Yeah, I'm going to slowly walk all the way to the bottom. All the way. I'm going to trip down the stairs all the way down. Hi, Deteron. Hi. Okay, we're going. I'm having a staring contest. I am. Okay, we were afforded a couple of shoulder taps here and there with zombies. I don't know if we're gonna make it to the bottom, chat. I'm gonna try. 5 days and 20 hours, 472 zombies killed. Sober! Thank you for the bits. Perfect timing. Well, there we go. That was my attempt at the Skyscraper challenge.